Alright, so, hi, Debs here. Just before we get into everything and whatnot, I just want to give a little disclaimer. Setup for everything here, incredibly rushed all in all. I like the quality of it all. I hope y'all enjoy it, but I had about 2 days to do all of this, and, yeah, there might be technical issues. You know how it goes. I ask for your patience. Please enjoy the show. a mystery. No, but what if I'm nervous? No, but like, what if I'm nervous? To the big shock of absolutely no one. What if I'm nervous? Oh my god, but what if I'm nervous? You ever think about that? Yeah. Hi. Hello. But what if I did it anyways? Exactly. So we have a new just chatting scene because, I don't know, I got bored. I needed color in my life again, okay? I needed more dumb bullshit. I needed to hurt more people's eyes. I had to do those, you know? But welcome in, everybody. Congrats on getting first, Omnicore. Welcome in, and welcome in, Alpha, and welcome in, Pokeel. Thank you for the bits, Pokeel. Thank you. Always appreciated. And welcome in, Nobody Important, and welcome in, the Lurkers. Hi, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to, I don't know, I guess the pilot episode of the Famicom project. Yeah, scary. It's crazy that I haven't done like a proper project on like the system yet from the start. Like, crazy. Absolutely crazy. But, yeah, hi everybody. See, here's the part of stream where I have to remember that I have to talk. You see, that's like the thing. Is that I can't just rely on aesthetic, I actually do need to say words. It's kind of weird, but how's it going, everybody? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. What's up? Hi. I think I genuinely have spent like all of my time over these past like 2 days just working on stream stuff. Yeah. Welcome in, Retro Brownie. How you doing? It's hard, there are so many words. There are so many words. It's fucked up. But, yeah. I don't know, my life's been a blur of just editing shit, making the whole big like intro video, and then redoing this scene. And then I also redid the gaming scene, and that took so much more time than I'm willing to admit. It's so simple. You know, I don't know, I hope people like it. I'm like nervous, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, can I be honest? This is not how you're meant to sell a stream. It's really not. But what if I'm honest? No, but I'm like shy. You ever think about that? No, but like, if I'm honest, I think the old gaming scene had better arts. I think it did. But you see, here's the thing with the old gaming scene, is that 90% of the art was covered up at all times due to the game. And chat was also covered up. And so was the audio stuff and like everything. So like, you know, I don't know, like it was good art, but like, literally no one was able to see it, so like, I like to think that the new style is more functional, you know? I like to think so, but hi everybody. Have I done anything today? No. Panic. That's about it, you know? Also, why am I so insecure? It's so fucked up. It's so evil. I feel like I need to give another disclaimer for this stream, and that's... So, we're looking into the early Famicom, right? We're playing every single exclusive game for Famicom hardware. The reason why I say Famicom hardware, I guess I should explain that a little bit more, is because Nintendo around this time had an arcade cabinet, and they ported nearly all of their games to that arcade cabinet immediately. However, that arcade cabinet is literally just a Famicom inside of a, you know, arcade cabinet. It's where it's like, whatever, I don't care enough to like, you know, cut off 90% of the games on this list because, you know, they put a Famicom inside an arcade cabinet, you know? So, yeah, allowing this arcade cabinet games as well. Yeah. Wow. No, but also talking about early Famicom stuff. Wow. Is that like, this is like early fucking gaming, right? Like insanely early gaming. It's where like, I'm gonna be real with you. These first few games, we're gonna get through them very, very quickly, all in all, just because there's not a lot to them. We're starting in 1983. Yeah. This is fucking like a follow-up to the fucking Atari 2600. If that even like sold well in Japan. I don't think it did. I think this essentially is like Japan's first like big explosion into like home gaming. I think so. It's where like, yeah, things are incredibly simple for this first year. And then by the time we get to like 1985, which is also a part of this project, things will get much more complex and better. Yeah, essentially my disclaimer for like, hey, the start is gonna be ass, but it's gonna get really good. It's gonna get really good, but it's gonna be ass, but it's gonna get really good. Welcome in, Beansy. How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? So that's why early Nintendo games are really hard? I mean, that part of it, yeah. The other part is just like general culture of like majority of gamers in like, you know, mid-80s coming directly from arcades. And like, yeah, that just being expectation for game design, just straight from the arcade. Sorry, my cats are fighting. Yeah, they didn't release Famicom was that old. Yeah, no, it's old system. It's insane how long it lasted. Cause like what, released in 83 and then it was still getting games in like 94? Fucking insane. Yeah. Huge part of that really is just, I don't know where I was going with that. But a huge reason why like Americans in particular think of the system as being like, I don't know, newer than it is, really is just, it took forever to get localized. It really did, like, what? I think it ended up getting, like, a proper... It's weird how they release the NES in America. It's like, if I remember correct, I've looked into it before, and I should have looked into it again, but I didn't. But it's like, I'm pretty sure they released it in 1985, but like only in New York City. And then like a couple months later they released it in like Los Angeles. And then they did that for like a couple months, just like, you know, release it in one city, wait a month, release it in another city, wait a month. And then it wasn't until I'm pretty sure like mid-1986 that like it got a proper release, and even then it took forever for games themselves to actually get localized. It's where like, yeah, I wouldn't say the NES blew up in America until borderline 87. Which, yeah, little bit of a delay from its Japan release of 83. a little bit. Yeah, we should get into the games, shouldn't we? We should really do that. But what if I'm shy? Oh my god, what if I'm shy though? But you see, what if I'm shy though? And I just like stare at you. Hi. 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 This is such a dumb stream. It really is. Oh my god, hi. OMG, hi. OMG, hi, everybody. OMG, hi. I'm gonna have a drink. Okay, and then we can start. And then we can play our amazing first few games. I'm gonna need to clarify shit again, aren't I, for like these first few games? Yeah, I probably should. So you may notice that 1983 in particular does not have a lot of games part of this project. And a part of that is because this is only games made for Famicom hardware, and a lot of the 1983 games were originally released in arcades. Before the Famicom was a thing, they are not designed for Famicom hardware, so that's games such as like, you know, like a Donkey Kong or like a Popeye. Those are not a part of this project, and yeah. I feel like I need to disclaimer that, because like Donkey Kong is huge, and like Donkey Kong's what's selling the system at the start. That's, I don't know, the missing piece that's not shown here. Yeah, yeah. You're looking at the Japan console's release timeline, but everything's about the US? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel bad about it from time to time a little bit, because retro gaming as a whole is like insanely US-centric. It's fucking crazy. Welcome in, Neon. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. My layering is wrong there for that text. Weird. Oh well. But welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, welcome in, BMEG. Welcome in, everybody. We're just starting up a new project. Checking out the Famicom, not Famicom disk system, just the Famicom in general. Famicom exclusives from the start. Welcome in, Senshi. Welcome in, Neon. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? And what were you doing? But yeah, I don't know, it's crazy how, like, US-centric, like, the retro gaming scene is online. Like, even, like, Europe in particular gets, like, next to no, like, recognition on the internet. It's crazy. Trying to find anything about, like, a European release, it's just the Wild West. It's you know, a tumbleweed. It's fucked up. It really is. But, yeah. We should get into the games, but what if I'm too shy? But what if I'm too shy though? See, that's the thing. And yes, of course, everyone, please go follow Neon. You're doing good? Hell yeah, glad to hear. I'm just shy, lol, that's hair behind my ears. Europe was bigger on microcomputers. Like, true, but even then, like, still. Yeah. Still. Yeah. Not as much documentation online about the consoles as you would think. Ostepso got another game from the UK during the Genesis film. Okay. Let me sit up for this one. I personally don't agree with most British retro game design. It does not vibe with my brain. It just, you know, the design philosophies and what I want from a game, two very different things. But with that being said, I do still think that Europe should probably get at least a little bit more recognition. Like, don't get me wrong, I think their games might kind of suck. But I think from, like, a historical standpoint, there should be something, you know? Just being a solo guy I know about. It gives me an excuse to say my opinion on that. Yeah, if you want to play every game on the ZX Spectrum, you could, but I don't recommend it. Yeah, I have no interest. I just think the history should be out there a little more than it is. Yeah. You made some stuff that looks surprisingly good, even the gameplay was questionable. Yeah. The way I view, like, British retro gaming is very just... It's all marketing, right? Like, isn't there, like, there's, like, some quote. It might be from, like, the Dizzy developers or whatever. But it's, like, they went to, like, some game convention, right? And they saw, like, you know, the Japan developers, right? And they were all, like, shocked about how they didn't put all the good stuff at the start of the game. There's, like, a whole big ramble from them about, oh my god, how do you sell any games? What do you mean? The first level doesn't look amazing. What do you mean you didn't put all of your effort into the very first level? How are you gonna sell it if people don't see everything within the first 5 seconds? And it's like, I don't know. I feel like that sums up my opinion on British retro gaming around that time. Is like, it really is all just how you can sell it at the start. That's all it is. The Dizzy developers were 2 twins who were kids programming games in their bedroom. Maybe it wasn't the Dizzy devs. I don't know who it was. Maybe it was EA. I don't think it was EA. I don't think so. Like, EA's always been fucked up, but... My favorite thing about... I think it was EA, right? Yeah. EA, like, tried to get their games, like, onto, like, the NES, so they, like, approached Nintendo, and then Nintendo was essentially just like, your games fucking suck, try again later, and then EA took such offense to that they just never made any games for, like, the NES. And I think about that one from time to time, just cause, like, I don't know, in like modern day, everyone hates on EA, but there's always like those defenders of like, oh my god, wow, EA used to be good, and it's like, there are so many reports, even in like the 80s, of people absolutely despising EA games. Yeah. We gotta start the game, we gotta start. I say the game like we're only playing one. No, but what if I'm nervous? No, but you see, like, what if? I'm nervous. I keep putting my hair behind my ears. Except here's the thing, I'm wearing headphones. There's no hair to put behind there. And also, I'm a VTuber. I can't interact with my hair, other than like, whoa. I'm stalling. We gotta start, we gotta like play video games. I'm sorry, hate to tell you this, but we actually do need to play video games. Hi, it's the new gaming scene. Another hydrate? Hell yeah. I'm remembering how quiet this like starting lineup is. Yeah. So our first exclusive, and also, hey, Mighty Foxy, how you doing? What's up? How you been? We have a crazy game here. I don't know if I'm playing yet. Am I? No. Yes? No. Yes. Okay. So, by watching the intro on loop for the past hour... Am I black? Yeah. Okay, but we need to make a line of 6, I think. And it still counts, even if the line, like, curves. It's very exciting, you know? I don't know if diagonals count. I don't know. How about me? I'm doing alright. We haven't had any major technical issues yet today. So, yeah. I appear to have died. But we haven't had any major technical issues. I thought I was... It's super serious in Japan? Yeah. The only credit you give EA is they were really great about being like an entry point for folks that weren't so on the more fantastical than something like Madden NFL. That's fair-ish, I guess. Yeah. We gotta win a single round. Okay, so diagonals count, I think. Fine. I feel like I can't live my life just entirely trying to fuck over the CPU. But I kind of feel like I have to, you know? Also, how's the game volume, by the way? Looks a little bit quiet. A little bit. But also, honestly, there's not a lot of volume here in the first place, so... Yeah. It's called Go. You don't say shit. Yeah? I know this uses the pieces from Go, but I don't think this is Go in particular. I don't think so. Maybe? Othello? There's a lot of games that use these, like, you know, the little black and white, like, stones. Yeah. I'm screwed is what I can tell ya. Everything is fine. But its real name, that's the branded name. Yeah. Well, we haven't lost immediately, so that's nice. This round. Everything is fine and normal and okay. And it's also, like, fine and normal. And okay, by the way. It's, like, fine and normal. It's fine and normal. It's fine and normal. It's fine and normal. It's no longer fine or normal. Okay. What happens if we tie? Well, we're not gonna tie, because if they need to make a line of 5, yeah, I'm screwed. I see. I thought there were other gameplay modes. Sorry, let me reset. I'm just curious. Yeah, there are. Interesting. I don't know how to read. It's quite the problem. Okay, just confirming that we are playing, like, game mode 1. Okay, cool. Alright. Wow, wow. What if I force everyone to sit here for the next 5 hours while I slowly, hopefully win a single round of Connect 5 or 6? In the intro, it was 6. I guess that's one of the other gameplay modes. I guess. Because this is definitely running by 5. Huh. Interesting. See, this is why you should read the manual, by the way, BTW. You know? If you ever buy a Famicom, you should read the manual. And then you can, like, you know, learn how to, like, you know, like, do things. Just in case you were, like, wondering. Everything sucks. Double, 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 double. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're dead yet, but... Oh, we are. Yeah. So we're gonna be here for the next 5 hours, okay? Mm-hmm. Chat, what did you eat for, like, dinner? Have you ate dinner yet? You should eat dinner, by the way. You should do this. It'd be like cool, you know? You should. You're air frying it? What you making? Yeah? A pretzel dog? Is that a hot dog wrapped up in a pretzel? 'Cause hell yeah. Fuck yeah. It is? Hell yeah. Good food. You eat pizza? Same. I don't feel like I have the strategy I need to have, you know? Yeah, I ordered some Domino's today and whatnot, or I should say the family did. And then it's like, sure, yeah, I'll have a couple slices. Yeah, he had some instant kimchi noodles, then he added a veg and egg for nutrition. Fair. I want to eat more egg. I do. Every time I eat an egg, I'm like, wow, this is so yummy. And then I just never make egg. But I enjoy it every time I do. It's so easy. Did you know there's a lot of things you can do with an egg? It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Am I screwed? I feel like I'm probably screwed, but I don't know how. It's a very scary situation to be in. Hard-boiled eggs? Yeah. Or just like a scrambled egg. Or just like an egg thrown into shit. It's all good. Would recommend. Yeah. Yeah. Should you make mac and cheese? Because I kind of think you should, but also moving from your chair doesn't excite you. Well, are you hungry? This is the big question we have to consider. Do you have the hunger? I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm just playing defensive at this point. I feel like it's all I can do. Oh my god. Stop almost winning. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Like, how does that fuck me over? I don't think it does. So, like, wahoo. Just like pretend you don't see this line I'm working on. Pretend you don't see it. Okay. So they did in fact see it. They do have eyes. Kinda fucked up. Kinda hate it. What you gonna do, I guess. You make your own kimchi, it's quite easy when you know the recipe. What is the recipe? Just curious. Yeah, like just like ingredients wise. Yeah, You're hungry, yeah, but going to the kitchen doesn't sound like fun. I think you gotta make mac and cheese. I hate to tell you this, but I think you. Oh my god, stop almost winning. I think you have to make mac and cheese. Stop. I think you do. Like, at a certain point, I'm just gonna, like, luck into winning, right? What are you working on there? I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. No. No. I don't like it. What are you doing? Hmm. I do not like it. I do not like it. I do not like it. The only thing you remember as a strategy in this game is take the corners. Yeah, but I think that's for... Yeah, but that's like for the one where you like flip over the pieces. Yeah. I think that's like proper Go. I don't think this is Go. I think it uses the same like pieces as Go, but Go isn't just Connect 5, I don't think. Yeah. Well, I'm not dead yet. Somehow. Okay, we're still kicking. Can you please? Every move of mine is predetermined by someone other than myself. Please, please. Would you? For a second there, I thought it was looking good on my end, and then it stopped. Huh. Like, I feel like we're just gonna end up filling the board at this rate. You know? Like, what, do you have any strategy? No. No, you don't. I can pretend I have a strategy. Does that count as a strategy? Pretending you have a strategy? Is that something? Can we pretend? Oh fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, just don't block me. You're gonna block me, of course. Uh-huh. This isn't very helpful in telling who's winning at the moment. No one is winning right now. That's not a thing. I guess the CPU. The CPU's had a couple things that are going decently, I think. There's been... The CPU's really been trying. I just, you know, am like just in the way enough. Story of my life. So, like, I know you're smart enough to not let me get this. But, like, please. How about please? Okay. Well. You do what you can. We're gonna be here for 10 hours. I'm not joking when I say that. 10 hours. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. So what is a win condition? Crying. You can't just cry to everything, Debs. Oh, but I'll try. Oh, but I'll try. Well, fuck. Uh-oh. Yeah. 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 The things aren't good. No. No, they are not. Not really at all, to be honest. Yeah. The ingredients are napa cabbage, Korean radish, scallions. For the rest, you need good freshly minced garlic and ginger. You need a mixture of rice flour with water, sugar, Korean pepper flakes. Make it more flavorful. You need fish sauce. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna be real with you. That's enough for me to know that I'm never gonna make it. I'm gonna be real with you. That's there's more than like 3 steps. It does sound good. It sounds like good food, but like, I'm lazy. Oh shit. Oh my god, wait, are they winning? No. But it's like, oh shit, they might be winning. No, they're not. But what do you do, Tenchi? Oh my god, wait, are they winning? No. Sorry, they're like really close. They're really trying. Holy shit. Oh my god. They're like set up really good right now. Wow. I'm kind of impressed for them, you know? They're kind of cool. I feel like I'd rather block over here, right? Oh, you just do instant kimchi? That's fair. Yeah. Then when it's done, needs to keep it up in a storage store and ferment for 2 to 3 months. Well, now you're joking with me, right? Haha. 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 I thought this was meant to be an easy recipe. Though I guess it is easy to sit a jar on a shelf. Yeah, I guess that really isn't the most complex step, is it? Yeah. I'm just impatient, you know? I'm gonna be real with you. I am only in the mood to make food when I am hungry, and I want food right that second. You know, I make fun of my cats for having zero patience, but I might be the same. I might be. Like when I'm hungry, I want it now, immediately. Zero patience. Genuinely zero. Like, yeah. Yeah. You're gonna block me is the thing. See, the thing is, they're gonna fuck me over. See, the thing is, the CPU is kind of smart. And I am surviving. Do I need to worry about that? I don't think so, right? That doesn't, like, do anything, I don't think. Yeah. Just, like, pretend you don't see it. Pretend you don't see it. Okay. It's me talking about my big fat fucking cock in the club. I'm sorry. Am I? No. I shouldn't be allowed to talk. They shouldn't let me do those. Kimchi is basically fermented in cabbage with spices, so sauerkraut and kimchi, instant noodle soup. Broth is okay shortcut. Alright, fair. Damn it, the image isn't down there, is it? Also, wait, that's gonna annoy me. I'm cropped too high, aren't I? My shoulders don't line up with the line below me, do they? Yeah, no, sorry. It's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Oh my god, let me fix that. Sorry. Look. It's the first stream. It's the first stream ever. It's the first time a streamer has ever streamed. So now I have to do technical shit to fix it. You have to understand. Okay. Sorry, that was really annoying me. Call me out if there's other shit that annoys you. Like, there's most definitely other things that do not line up properly. Nah. Yeah, points to the image. Points to the image. Alright. Bonk bonk. I don't know where the CPU just went. Oh, that probably means I'm dead. Oh, I don't know what they're setting up anymore, do I? Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Mm-hmm.
Horny jail for you.
Points at the image. Okay, alright. I don't think I need to be scared of that. I should be a little scared of that. But why did I think I had a match? Because, like, I kinda do. Just, like, pretend you don't see anything. Oh, but they do. Kind of. It doesn't completely fuck me over. That does. Why? 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 Alright. We're gonna run out of, like, places where it's even possible to connect 5, you know? Like, 5 is, like, a lot. You know? It's a big number. Debatably. CPU, stop it. No, I'm being screwed. Being absolutely screwed over. That's only gonna make a match of 4 at best. There's zero scenario where that works in my favor. Shit. Oh, I'll just help block CPU. Just to annoy everybody a little bit. Okay, alright. Where are other places I even have a chance? We're screwed. Yeah? Yeah. Can we just make new lines completely independent of one another? Yeah. Okay, but I need to deal with that because they're gonna kill me, aren't they? Yeah. No. Look at all my lines of 4. Look at them go. Alright, I should deal with that. Okay. Fuck you. Is there any way to win? We're running out of chances very rapidly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They hate you. They just hate you. Okay. Alright. I mean, there's a little space down here. A little bit. A little bit. We just doing our own lines again. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you know how this goes. Now I deal with you. Ah, fuck, you're smarter than I thought. Okay, that's fine. That's except it's not. Because that's 4, and that's 4, and that's 4. We're screwed. We're so screwed. Yeah. Okay. You just stay over there. And I'll just stay over here. Do you think a tie counts as a win? Do you think they'll be nice to me? Why would they ever? Okay. Alright. Fine, let me fuck you over as well. Fine. What are you even matching there? I guess, yeah, there's a possibility for a 5 there. Uh... I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah. We've tied. Okay. That went better than our first attempt, though. It went better. It went better this time. It went better. It went better. You have to believe. You have to believe. We're gonna win a round. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna torture everybody until I win a single round of Famicom Connect 5. Sometimes I remember the CPU knows what it's doing. And then I remember that I don't. Hi Ramses, how you doing? What's up? What's up? Hi. Hi. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We're being screwed over again. Hi, Ramses. Ramses. How do you feel about the new stream layout? How do you feel about it? Nah. And how do you feel about Debs' inability to win Connect 5? Alright. It's gonna be fine. I don't know what I expected. I really don't. Huh. Like, honestly, genuinely no idea. Yeah. Oh, we just lost? Yeah. Yeah. How goes the go? Is this go? Can someone check that? Because I don't think so. This isn't go, is it? Maybe? I don't think. But thank you. Thank you. Nah. Oh, I don't know what color I am. Okay. Well, that's one way to find out. Nah. Like, our goal is just to connect 5 in a row. I don't think that's go. Maybe. 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 Okay. Alright. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be coping. I'm always trying to do this. The whole coping thing. It never really works. I'm not very good at it, you know? The depths VT coping skills are not where they should be, you know? Wait, did I just win? Oh my god, I won a round. Oh my god, I won a round, didn't I? My number up there is gonna go up, right? The 0 is gonna turn into a 1. Wait, what? No, but I won. No, but I won. Whatever, I think I won. I think I did. I think so. Is that just labeling the color? But they swap your color every other round. That's weird. Huh. No, but like we won. That's a win. That's a win. We won. Okay, whatever. Gameplay mode number 2. You thought we would be done with this game. No. No. This is Go, but it's a very simplified version. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I know it's the same pieces, but yeah. What color am I? Okay. So what's different with version 2, do we think? Is version 2 the one where your lines can, like, curve? I don't know. I'm gonna pretend it is. I will say they're only flashing the one. They're no longer flashing, like, where all the pieces are. I see. I know in the attract screen, I think it was 6 in a row for the one where they like curve around. Which makes sense, because that would have been 5. Oh, but now they're flashing the line, and I lost. Well, that was still 5 in a row. So I wonder if the only difference in this one is just that, it no longer warns you as much. Like, what's happening. Oh, that's scary. What do you mean I have to actually think and pay attention? What do you mean? What do you mean I have to think? It's kind of fucked up. It really kind of is. I don't think I enjoy it. It's very fucked up. They're trying to kill me. Oh my god. Stop getting all these pieces. Where's the demons to shoot? I know. But no, this is 1983 on the Famicom. I lost again. We're gonna be here for a while. Where's it? Twinkle of Stabbing Stick? We don't get that until 85. 86? 86. No, 1983, you get shitty Go. And that's just what we do. You have to go through the insanely simple Famicom in order to get to the insane bullshit. There's a reason why the Famicom became insane people bullshit. And it's because they put up with this shit for years. On the Famicom Disk System, no less, out of 1 on cartridges until like 1992. In Japan, yes. Yeah. 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 Of course, and you know, America and whatnot, we got the cartridge much sooner. I'm screwed. You ever think about my teenage dream ended? I think about that album, like, at least once a week. It's really just sad in there. I just felt like you should know this. It just, like at least once a week, I'm just like, damn. So true. What is my strategy? Cry. It's really not a good strategy, Debs. You really do have to come up with other shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's over. Yeah, the problem is I can't reach over to the other guy and punch them afterwards. Yeah. You act like I would win a physical fight. I thought this was like common knowledge at this point. You know, I thought people knew enough about me. I swear, like, that ain't... No. No. Like, not to play up being like submissive twink nya nya ooh ooh. Unless you want to pay me, then I'll play it up. But... But like, no, I really, the muscle is not there. It's really just not. It's fucked up. Yeah. You ask me to throw a punch and I'll just like break my own hand, you know? Pretend you don't see it. Okay. I keep pretending this game isn't complex. I keep pretending I'm playing against like a small child. I don't know if we're gonna beat gameplay number 2. Like hard mode? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, chat. Drop her violence and play Super Yodak Civil, like Grand Chess Finale. Fancy blue flag computer won against you. Yeah. What color am I? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think violence suits me very well, to be honest. Must admit. Not really. Not really, no. Like, I find it funny, but, you know. The thing is, I'll die. You see, the thing is... No. Why is this... I'm reading your message wrong. Welcome in, Blade. How you doing? Is this Go? From my understanding, it's a very simplified version of Go, but... Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What brings you to the stream? We've been here for a while. It probably would, yeah. I'm so bad. Oh. Okay. At some point, I'm just like making shapes. It doesn't go very well. But I'm just making that. Oh, everything looks bad. Oh, everything looks bad. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Like, I thought we would at least be able to, like, tie again, you know? I thought tying was gonna be kind of easy. Yeah. I have underestimated the FAMICOM. The FAMICOM is out for blood. Immediately. Just instantly. It's very bloody. You know how it goes. I shouldn't be talking about blood. It'll fuel the, you know. I just lost. God damn it. It'll fuel the conspiracy. Okay. Okay. I got a win. We won on easy mode. That counts for something. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. Should they let Catboys play Go? Is this something that should be, like, allowed? You know? Shit. Wait, I lost? Wait, how? But I could have blocked it there and... No. Oh, it's best out of 6? Oh shit. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Void. Okay. No. We're gonna take this moment to check out gameplay mode number 3. I think so. I think that's a proper game over. Yeah. My ass has been beat. Yeah. Stop. Take me to gameplay mode number 3. Is this the one that curves around? Maybe. Maybe I can win with it, like, curving. You know? Maybe. Okay. Okay, it just needs to curve. And then we're good. Also, we're in an ad right now, and I should probably, like, wait for the ad, but... I'm too deep into Go. Please understand. We gotta win. It's my only chance. I don't know if diagonals, like, connect. I genuinely don't know if they do. But, like, that's 5, but I think for the curving one you need 6. I think. I mean, that's also 5, but... One of the people's hearts, does that count? Hopefully. So this doesn't count as 6, does it? Why doesn't that count as 6? It can't... No? But also they just got 6. I don't think I know what game we're playing. I don't think I know what's happening. I don't think I do. Is now the time to admit that? Okay, I just lost. Great. Amazing. What's the curvy one? Huh. Oh, that timer's ticking down. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, whoa. There are different rules for the 3 versions in this game. That's what I thought, but... This is the 3rd. We've checked out 3 of them. No. Huh. Also, that timer wasn't ticking down like this before, right? That's so scary. They want me to actually go fast. It's fucked up. Very fucked up. Don't know how they could do this to me, to be honest. Also, Potato, my cat, is sitting next to me and is snoring, so if you hear that, you know how I just lost. We gotta go, don't we? We gotta play another game. We gotta do this, right? No, I wanna beat the normal difficulty. I wanna beat the not easy baby difficulty. And by beat, I mean win a single round. I'm not winning best out of 6. That's not happening. But what if I win 1 out of 6 on normal mode? Some would say you shouldn't be proud of that, but... Wow. I really just let them make a straight line. I really did. Oh. We're gonna do it. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. It's gonna work. Alpha, are you still here? Can we get a poll? Can you do this? If you're not making mac and cheese. If you're here, I'm so sorry. But I'm giving you an ultimatum. You have to make mac and cheese, or you have to do a poll. And the poll is people's confidence in me winning a single round. Getting ready to make mac and cheese? Well, you know. Now's your chance. Nah. How did it go so bad? How did it go? How am I getting worse? That's what I want to know. How am I getting worse? How? How? Why? How? It's quite fucked up, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the poll. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna do it. You just have to believe. You just have to believe. You have to. Don't die immediately this time, Dubs. You just have to believe. It's possible. It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. I can't see the results of the poll until it's done, right? I think about this. Nah. I'm trying to convince y'all, you know? If I get more than like 30% like confidence, then I get to like not be pathetic meow meow, you know? Thank you for the head pat. You're confident, right? Retro Brownie, you voted yes that I can win. You have confidence. Right? Haha. Haha. You're totally not consoling me because I'm gonna fail forever. Yeah, that's a lot of explanation points. That's a lot of explanation points. I don't know what they're planning, but if I go here, they have to counteract me, so, like, it's fine. Hi, Toad. Okay. Okay, the poll is ending in, like, 2 seconds. What did y'all say? We have a tie. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, it's, 50% confidence. It's not... I mean, it's not ideal, but... What can you do? Nah. Did I just lose? No. Not yet. Not yet. Don't give up yet, Debs. It's okay. It's okay. But it's not okay. That's such a fucked up shape. You know? Maybe I just need to steal their shapes. Maybe that's the secret. Is I just gotta, like, become them. You know? Like, what happens if I make they counteract it immediately? I see. I see. They appear to be like, aware of the rules of the game. I have to become blue. I see. I've become blue. Is this gonna make me smarter? Maybe. I feel like the Blue Man group is like decently smart people, hopefully. Haven't met them. But they give off the vibe of being competent. So maybe this is the plan. Did I just lose again? Because I have to counteract something, and then they make me very scared, is what they do. They make me very scared. Remember when I had a plan this run? I once had a plan. I really did. It's been a while, but once upon a time, I saw it. I saw what they were doing. I learned. Okay. You have to be careful of the diagonals. It's moments like this that I wish y'all could see my hands. I talk a lot with my hands, all in all. I really do, and no one sees it, and it's fucked up, you know? So then you just get me, like, snapping into the microphone here and there. And like, yeah. Yeah, Potato sees it. Not when he's asleep. How you doing, Ashley? How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hi. Check the Discord to see what the current Arcade challenge is. There isn't one going on right now. I've been busy setting up all of this stuff and whatnot, and yeah. Is it Saturday? Wait, is it Saturday? Was I meant to set one up? Like, I still wouldn't have because I've been busy with this. It's Wednesday. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's Saturday, Sunday. It's Sunday. It's past midnight. I tend to. It's weird. Can I be honest with y'all? And this isn't me trying to shit talk, but like whatever. People are gonna take it like that. But I swear that's not what I mean. Lovely person. But the reason. The reason the arcade stuff goes live at like Sunday, like 12:01 a.m. is because when I was dating the previous person and whatnot, that was like set day of like, oh, we're not doing shit. We're gonna hang out essentially, right? You know? And he always referred to that as Saturday. Despite it being like past midnight, it's for now. I've gotten in the habit of thinking that it's Saturday. It never was. It never has been. But in my brain, it's Saturday. Never been posted on Saturday. But yeah, that's why my brain is like that. But I don't know why I'm telling you all this. Just felt like it. It's Saturday until he gets fit. I guess, but the thing is, like, then I look at like the calendar and then I'm like, oh shit, it's Saturday. I gotta post. And then I realize I'm posting 24 hours early. And it's like, what the fuck? It's very sad. Yeah. Time. Just time. Can we figure it out? Can we make time? It's where it like works. Can we do this? And then time zones. We gotta get rid of time zones. Like I know like we're currently like barely able to get rid of like daylight savings, but can we take it a step further and just get rid of time zones? Can we do this? I just like the whole idea. It's gotta go. You know? No. And then I know people are gonna be like, but then people might like wake up earlier. And it's like, they'll learn that like 11 a.m. is actually really early in the morning. They'll figure this out. They'll be fine. Humans will be fine. We need to get rid of time zones. We gotta. Nah. I feel like my big epic plan is going too well. But Debs, we need time zones so stupid people don't get confused about what time it is on the other side of the world. But like, do we need to know? Like, is that worth it? Being able to like check the time somewhere else to tell if it's like morning or not? Is that worth it? Is that worth all the confusion that, like, converting into time zones causes? Is it? I don't know. I think we need to get rid of them. I think we do. I think it would be greatly beneficial. Also, I think I could have won there if I played better. A little bit? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm just not sold on this whole time zones thing. I'm really, really not. I just... I think it's a waste. I think so. It's my big hot take, you know? Nah. I feel like they're setting something up. I don't trust them. I don't. I don't. I don't. What do you mean you're playing Go? Look, it's one of the first exclusives on the FAMICOM. So now we get to play Go for the past hour straight. I've won a single round. Hi Val, how you doing? You act surprised that I'd play some fucking bullshit. Nah. You act surprised. How could they do this to me? How could they be trying to win? I do not appreciate it. What the fuck? Uh-huh, yeah? Is there, like, anything happening over there? I don't think so. Oh, there is stuff happening over there. God damn it. Isn't it, like, extremely strategic? Like, yes, but this is also a very simplified version of Go. Extremely simplified. So in theory, there's less strategy. But I don't know shit. I just put things down. I don't know what color I am right now. This one. Okay. Also, why is there a bird chirping outside? Why does the bird think it's morning? It is 1 a.m. Who told this bird that it's the middle of... What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm used to hearing them at like 5 in the morning, you know? It's fucked up. Somebody fucked up the birds. Who did this? How could they? Please explain. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing something, though. I feel like such a, like, conspiracy theorist, you know? Oh, did I just lose? I think I lost. Yeah, I think I just lost. I think I did. No? Am I still in it? Okay. 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 Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. So who's the one person who voted in the poll they had confidence in me? I want to get to meet this person. You know, I feel like they deserve a meet and greet. Who is the singular person who had confidence in me winning a round? I don't know why I felt like making a line of 4. I just, you know, it made me feel nice to get like almost close to the goal. You know, it's just, yeah. You do what you can. They're not gonna come forwards, are they? They're too ashamed to say that they thought I could win. No. Oh, fuck. Do we have to move on? Do we have to? We really probably should. But we won on easy mode. So in theory, we can win on normal mode. That makes sense, right? The logic is there. Right? You followed the logic, right? Uh-huh. You like notice that? Uh-huh. Huh? Oh, everything's falling apart again, ain't it? A little bit. Oh shit, I just lost. We gotta go. 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 Now. 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 You might think things are getting more interesting, right? Because we're like slightly farther into the Famicom's life. Only by like a week, if that. But you know, we're a little bit farther into things. So that means we might have more of a chance, right? That's what you would think. And then you realize our next game is Mahjong. And I have something to tell you about Mahjong. Despite doing a million system deep dives, and every system having at least one Mahjong game, I still don't know how to play. You know, I can loosely figure out Go. Go is fine. That's okay. That's normal. I've not figured out Mahjong. Especially when I can't read, like, the settings. That's the big thing that gets me in these Mahjong games, is that I can't read. So I don't know what I'm, like, doing. It's quite the problem. I'll get rid of the blank one. Okay. Like, I know you want to make pairs. I know that much. If you really think about it, Mahjong is poker. It's really not. It's really not. But, you know, it's really not. If you really, no, like, no. Oh, sure, I'll keep that piece now. Alright. It's fine. I don't know. I can get rid of you. Like, I feel like our board's halfway decent. A little bit. Like, it's not the worst, that's for sure. It's not great, but... yeah. I don't know how to read numbers. Is that a 2? That might be a 2. If it's a 2, I might keep it. Oh. Sure. Oh. Something happened. Don't know what. I don't think. I don't know. No. like, can't you, like, select, like, your matches and, like, get rid of them? You know? Like, in theory, I should be able to get rid of, like, you know, this group of 3, right? In theory. In theory. I tell myself this. Not how the game works, though. I mean, it is, I just don't know how, like, to interact with the UI. It's quite the problem. Look at all their matches. Look at them knowing what they're doing. But yeah, I don't know how to read. So, we go back to the just chatting because I don't remember what the next game is. Please understand. What's the list say? It's Popeye. Oh god. It's a rough start. It really is, ain't it? Alright. You know what, let's stay over here for a little bit so I can like see the like full lineup of games. I swear there's better stuff. I swear it really is just the start here that ends up being as rough as it is. Now, I was once gonna do a video on early Famicom stuff, right? It since got cancelled and all that. This was years ago. Maybe a year ago? Yeah, we'll say years. Yeah, and like, point is, like, I've seen most of these early games before. Played most of them for like, you know, 10-20 minutes, and it's been years to where like I don't remember them super well. But yeah. Also, I shouldn't call this next game Popeye. Like, it is Popeye, but then that's gonna set expectations too high. Because, like, Popeye is one of Nintendo's, like, big arcade games from around this time, right? Like, on the same level as, like, a Donkey Kong. Maybe a little lower, but, like, you get what I mean, right? But, you see, Donkey Kong originally released an arcade for completely different hardware, was not designed for Famicom hardware, came before Famicom hardware. So, the made for Famicom game based on Popeye is a spin-off. And that spin-off... that spin-off is to teach you English. So now we get to learn English, which if I remember right, it's mostly just like done through like Hangman. What's it called? What, it's just like Popeye's English Fun is like the English name, right? I think so. This button. Alright. I guess it shouldn't be Hangman. In theory, I would be able to read the word, shouldn't I? Huh. Okay. Okay, chat. We're playing Hangman together. Feel free to play along. What category? Doopa 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 doo. Let's do food. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. So they do give me the katakana name. The kanji name. But I don't know how to read. So give me a food with a Z. There are no C's. Is there an E? Yes, we have an E at the end. You see, my brain just now goes to foodie. The word food with an E at the end. See, that's a food with the E. Give me a fucking... You know what, fuck it, give me an F. There's no way. Okay. How about a O? I'm starting to think it might not be the word food in the food category. Starting to think this. Is there a T? No. We're so screwed. Is there a U? Okay. Is there a K? Is there an I? Is it an A? Is there a P? Is there a L? Okay. You know, I don't think the word apple should have been as close as it was. I don't think so. Milo? Do you gotta leave the room right now, Milo? But there's exciting gameplay happening. Oh, you're back to your shelf. Okay, alright. Milo's being patient. You just had to say you wanted out and then give up immediately after? Okay. Weird. Give me a C. We do have a C. Do we have an I? Do we have a O? I don't fucking know. My brain was spelling cookie, but very wrong. It's not cookie. Is there a U? Is there an A? What the fuck is this? Is it an N? No. Huh? Cayenne. No idea. S? No S. Is there a Y? Is there caviar? Yeah? Yeah. That would, yeah, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is what we teach the children. Yes, yes. The children need to know how to spell apple if they come to somewhere that speaks English, and they need to know how to spell caviar. Two foods you ask for. Yes, yes. Kill baby if it doesn't know caviar. Exactly. I'm feeling O. I really want to O. I don't know why. There's no O. A. Okay, we have eyes. Do we have a C? Yes. What the fuck kind of palindrome is this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is there a K? No. Is there an M? No. I nod my head. It doesn't go very well. They shouldn't let me play Hangman. This is why they need to make me play the Jumpman instead. Is there an N? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I feel like it's the first time I've actually sneezed on stream in a bit. There's been a couple times lately that like I feel like I've been about to, but yeah. Any T's? We do have a T. What the fuck? Why is the mom just alive? I mean, I like to think she's in distress. I like to think she's at least a little bit worried about the situation happening. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. What even are the Popeye characters' names? What, you have Popeye? And then she's Olive, I think, right? Is Big Man, what, Bluto? I'm going with Bluto, but that doesn't sound like a name. I don't know who the baby is. So sorry, Popeye fans. We got Popeye and we got Olive, and then we got... I think Bluto. What the fuck is his name? I feel like I should know this. Do we have Az? Oh my god, we do have Az. Oh my god, is it a biscuit? Oh my god, yay. Amazing. Hell yeah. Me and her learns Japanese by playing Hey-Man. Yeah. Yeah. That's one way to do it, is you just play fucking Popeye English forever. You ever think about how there's 10 words? That's crazy. Okay, we have an A. Do we have a D? Can I have D? It's not Daddy. Just in case you were wondering. You know. Do you have a C? Everything sucks. Do you have a K? I? E? E? How do people play Hangman? How do they do this? How do people actually know the English language? Adel. Yeah? Uh-huh. Debs, you better not sneeze again. You've sneezed once, that's all you get. We're gonna see what happens when you kill the baby, aren't we? No! I really feel like I should know. Popeye! Except it's the English one. The learning English game rather than like the big famous arcade game. How you doing, manager? How you doing? How you doing? Manager, do you know basic words? Do you know what a food is? We need you to know what this food is in order to save baby. A what? The towel. What are the missing letters? You have to know this in order to save baby. You have to. I'm putting all of it on you. There are no more T's. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Not a single T left. It's fucked up. Baby gonna die. Baby gonna die. Milo, how do you feel about the baby dying? Yeah? Hope you could hear him yell from across the room. He's not a fan of it. He's not. He's really not. Okay. Give me an as. I don't. You have no clue. Yeah, it's not as. The baby's gonna die. Is there an R? Is there a P? Tangle. Tangle is not a food. It's not a food. That's not a food. Hi. So true, Milo. Okay. Anyways, that's enough, Popeye. Sorry, Popeye. So, I'm gonna go get Milo. I am sending y'all over to the Just Chatting, one, so I can check what our next game is, and two, you know, new scene, might as well, you know, let y'all see it. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Something like that, yeah, manager. Okay, so what's our next game? I gotta wait for it to loop around. Yeah, we might have a little bit. Yeah. Hey, woodcutters, how you doing? How you doing? I guess I can set up what I can. It's either our next game is it's baseball.
Oh, my head.
Or something else. You know, it's like there's another game it could be. There's, I think, 5 games in 1983. It's not much, like, for the exclusives. Yeah, it's either baseball or it's Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Please be baseball. Please be baseball. Okay, it's this next game here. What is it? It's baseball. Okay. We have video game. We have video game. Chat, we have video game. We have a video game. We have a video game. Oh my god, we have a video game. You ever think about this? We have video games. We have, they're real. Have you thought about this? Have you? Video games are real. I just think you should know. That's like, you know, the point of this project. Is that, you know, video games are real. It's really important. It's really, really important that you understand this. Okay, we have a video game. We have an actual video game. I swear the Famicom gets good throughout this project. It's just so simple at the start. And it's like, you know, we gotta get through the start. But, yeah. Okay, look at it. Video game. It's an actual video game. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Yeah. You've heard video games are real, but maybe not in this dimension. That'd be such a shame. It really would be. Okay. My team is D for Dick or Dubs. Probably Dubs. My game's probably a little too loud. Let me turn that down slightly. Okay, am I pitching or catching? Changes every day. Dubs, you can't make 2 gay sex jokes within like 10 minutes. They're gonna kill you. I guess I mean I have to be pitching, right? I have to be. Because they would pitch the ball by now if they were pitching. Okay. Okay, good start. We caught the ball. Very nice. Okay. Oh fuck. That's a foul, right? What do you mean that wasn't a foul? What do you mean that wasn't a foul? What do you even mean that wasn't a foul? Oh wow, they're still out. Oh wow. Okay. Our first strike, that's a little concerning. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Well. I'm putting on a blanket. I gotta cozy up. Yeah. Oh, also, like, how's the heat wave treating people? I guess I should, like, ask about that. Yeah. Is everyone, like, good? I should probably check in. Okay. Well, they got, you know, 1 run in an inning. That's... Given my history in retro baseball games, that's not that bad. Shit. Fuck. I don't know if you can button mash to, like, run faster or anything. Maybe I should try that. I just kind of stood there. Let's get groceries in the heat. Yeah. Are you alive? Okay. I gotta stop swinging at everything. They do like to throw a ball. I was gonna say, if you don't call that as a ball, I feel like they should have hit me. As in, like, that's a ball. You turned 26 today? Oh shit, hell yeah. Nice. Happy birthday. Everyone please wish, manager happy birthday. Please, please. Hell yeah. Nice to hear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I thought that was a strike, you fucker. Stop. Fuck. Please? No. But hell yeah, happy birthday. Very nice. You do anything for it? I kind of like myself a chill birthday, not gonna lie. I kinda do. I'm trying to think what I even did like this year. Nothing really. I went to like a restaurant, got drunk. What else? What else is new? Nah, I act like I drink that much. Nah. It's very tense, this game, I must admit. There's very, very tense things happening right now. I'll take that. Is that really our first owl? Oh. Oh, it's going worse than I thought. Shit. Oh, fuck. Nah. Okay. Are we actually gonna strike someone out? Has that happened yet? I feel like they've, like, managed to hit. Like always. Oh my god, we actually stroked someone out. I don't know if you're allowed to call striking a person out stroking. I don't... I don't know about that, Dubs. I don't know about that. I'm just not sure. There's a lot on the line right now. Oh god. Okay. They seem very generous with that left side and what's considered a strike and what's not. Okay, that's nice to know. Shit. Somebody please. How did you... How did you miss? How did it go so bad? How? You struck them until they... Oh, something like that. Oh, that's... Sorry, I just didn't think 1983 on the Famicom would have an animation like that. I'm a little impressed. Like, whoa, we have, like, actual perspective. That's crazy. And, like, scaling. Like, more so than just, like, the bare minimum needed for baseball. Wow. Okay. So they scored another. But if they only score one per inning, I'm almost okay with that. Okay, so they like to throw balls. I don't know if you should have swung at that depths, but it is what it is. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting things are happening. It's a very quick game when it feels like it, you know? Oh, come on, you fucker. Okay. So it might be a little bit rigged. Like a little bit. But that's fine. It's okay, I forgive it. Maybe I should check, like, the manual. This game has a US release. See if there's, like, other mechanics I'm missing. There probably are. Like, go... Like, if I could have had my, like, third baseman pick up the ball there, that would have been so much faster. And then we could have had it out, you know? Too much. Too much, too much. Come on. Okay, okay. You got a strike, just... We don't have a single out yet, that's scary. They know how to swing in that sweet spot. I really gotta figure out how to catch a ball. I'm not convinced my team has, like, gloves. You know? Like, the pitcher. Pitcher, you gotta... you gotta catch the ball. You gotta do this. Please. Oh, but they don't. Oh, but they don't. But the thing is, they don't. Oh, it's falling apart. Somebody, please. Okay, we got 2 outs. That's something. Hi, Tiger. I don't know if the Tiger's enough to save this. Holy shit, they actually called that. Yeah, fine. I'm still happy with how that went. It didn't go good. All in all, it was negative for me, but like it was less negative than I thought it was gonna be, so like whatever. Thank you. I thought they were gonna call like fair play. I can't throw any more balls, can I? But I really like to throw a ball. I thought that was the point of baseball. It's in the name. Oh, come on. Wait, oh. I'm fine. It's actually okay. Okay, no more balls. No more balls. No more balls. For real this time. One more strike. Just one more strike. That's a ball. It wasn't a ball. I what? Oh my god, whoa. Points at the image again down there. Points at the image. You got, oh, maybe it's a good thing I wasn't prepared to hit the ball, because that was nowhere close. Okay. I mean, I think that was a strike, personally, but okay. Like, it's in my favor. Please go decent. Wait, it did! Wait, run more! Wait, I don't know how to run more. Oh. Hi, Blombo, how you doing? Welcome in, hi. Blombo. I need to win. Can you... My team fucking sucks. What was that? How'd you both get out? How did you do that? How did you do that? Okay, I'm looking at the manual. Yeah. We gotta. What, going into like the 4th inning? We were nowhere close. Okay. Baseball NES manual. Okay, do they have any of the tips and the tricks? We have 20 pages. Okay. Okay, there's like actual stuff here, kind of, sort of. Ignore the cat eating in the background. Okay. Alright. The batter swings by pushing the A button. A runner will return to his base. Pick the runners with the control pad and press A. Is that actually a thing? Oh? Oh, or is that who we're throwing to? Yeah, okay. You can bunt. Okay. And then you can steal with the B button. Okay. Alright. Sure. Sure. Whatever. That's fine. There's 4 different kinds of pitches, all used with the D-pad. Okay, I think I understood that. Oh, weird. Okay. Okay. What? Yeah. Uh-huh. Hmm. Why are there so many words? How could this happen? Nah. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Fielding. It's pitching. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't help me at all. Okay. Okay. More fielding. That also doesn't really help me. Okay. Just those complicated even with 2 buttons. It's true. Also, I don't know what. Yeah. I don't know the baseball terminology as much as I should. I think we're just losing. I think. I hate to say it, but I think it's a skill issue rather than a knowledge issue. You know? What if I change my name to, Wait, why use the computer tabs? I want to be tabs. We're resetting again. But you know what's stupid? Is I actually didn't want to be tabs. I wanted to change my name. What if I change my name to, like, Weps? You know? How about that? I don't know, chat. I think Weps might be kind of good. I don't know, chat. That immediately went significantly better. Ah, fuck. Now you're both out. Why? How are you both out? How? Didn't they stay on the base the whole time? Why'd I swing at that? I have questions for myself. I don't have answers. Do you want to be a home run? Oh, that ball is not moving forwards. Just step on the base. That's not gonna save you. It's not. It's not. Nothing's gonna save you, Debs. So in theory, I can, like... I thought that's how you threw to the other bases. Oh, shit. Run faster, please. That's not how this game works. I don't think you can run faster. I don't think so. Because you have to push the B button to throw away. I see. Is it called delay of game if I just do this forever? Do you think they'll eventually let me... How are 4 people safe? Don't think about it, Debs. No, but what if... Okay. Okay, I gotta... I gotta go for it. Oh, come on, that was a strike. You know it. Fuck. Fuck, part 2. Please. Please. It's just so slow. How about you? Okay. I like how they still swung at it. I found that charming. Okay. 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 Come on. Ow! Ow! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They were out. It was a little messy. We're screwed. Sometimes I feel like my outfielders are just like kicking the ball. And then they're just like, oh no, I can't grab it. It's rolling away. And then they just keep kicking it farther away. You know? Like, you ever watch like a Little League game? Yeah. It feels like that. You know? It's very humbling. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm fully okay with how that went. I have no complaints with that. Okay. 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 Can we start televising Little League? Can we do this? Like, all in all, we like probably shouldn't from like a, I don't know, child privacy standpoint. But like, do you understand how much joy I would get out of watching like Little League games on the television? I want to watch, you know, baseball, except the players don't know, like, where to run. You know? I want to watch that. I really do. They televise the playoffs. Yeah, but do they do little cartwheels? You know? I want to see baseball. Except, you know, when they run to the home base, they get distracted and do a little cartwheel, and then because they were doing cartwheels, they never actually made it to home. You know? They're very serious about it. And like, I hate that, you know? No, that's not what I want. That's banana ball. But that's not the same. That's too professional. They practice their, you know. Shut up, shut up, shut up. It's the first inning. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Nah. No, but it's like one thing when it's like, you know, like rehearsed. Where are you gonna find 20 child clowns to play baseball? Literally any Little League game. Literally any of them. You know? The issue's not finding a small child who wants to play baseball. Why were they so fast? The issue is the human rights of televising children. Oh. Well, they don't need to be able to successfully juggle. They don't have to do that. I'm not looking for all that. You know? I want them to try juggling and fail. That's what I want. You know? Just keep running. Oh my god, wait, it actually worked out. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, things are going good. Oh my god, we scored a point. Chat, 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 chat. We scored a point. We scored a point. Oh my god, we did it. We scored a point. I'm very proud. Again? Oh my god, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Oh, I'm greedy here, but I think it's working. Oh my god, yay! Oh my god, 2 points! We scored 2 points in baseball. Yeah! Welcome in, Rojo. How you doing? How you doing? Life is kind of good right now. You know, it had to end at some point. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, though. We made it past the first inning. Actually, we didn't. We made it through The top of the ending. I think they call it a top. Which one's first? It's the top, right? Yeah. Thank you for the head pat. Okay. Okay. I think so. How the fuck did I manage to jump like that? I did not push a single button. I don't know, but things are going good. There's a lot more just little, flourishes in this game than I expected. Not gonna lie. Especially for how simple, like, the previous 3 games have been. There's stuff here. Oh, fuck you. Come on, come on. Have a strike. Have a strike. Have a strike. Okay. Things are good. Oh my god. Hmm. Well, it is what it is. Do you think you'll end up playing one of those Forsaken Forex translations at some point? I don't think I know what you're talking about, to be honest. What is a Forsaken Forex? Yeah. Yeah. I can say that I only play games that are over 20 years old. I can tell you that much, but yeah. Don't know enough about the subject. Yeah. What is it? Peaceful looks pretty. No! This is by far our best game so far. You have to understand, this is so much better than Go that's been simplified, and Mahjong, and Popeye's English fun. I don't know why I swung at that. That was a bad decision. Yeah. My cat wants in the room. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. So Milo is currently debating on how to cause as much chaos as possible. Just heads up. Hi, Milo. He wants to sit on my lap, but you see, the issue is I have a blanket on my lap, and Milo does not like this blanket. So now he's very confused. He doesn't know where to go anymore. He just doesn't know what's happening. He doesn't know how I could have a blanket. Ain't that right, Milo? Hi. Where you going? He's thinking of covering the camera. Anyways, we're gonna pretend that's not happening, and we're gonna do really good in baseball. Miller just wants you to get a new blanket. He doesn't like any blanket. Except for the blanket he does like. He likes a single blanket. He's very picky. No design, but baseball is the game. Like it's a game about dropping things and picking them back up. Yeah? You know, they really should have got that. Milo, you're covering the camera. Milo. Hey, Akira, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hi. Milo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Milo. New overlay? Yeah. Like, I guess I can quickly go through things and whatnot. Yeah, sure, we're not doing too much right now. So I'm not gonna play the full video, but we do have a new intro screen and whatnot. I'll play the first, like, 30 seconds or so before it gets to, the actual games. Because the actual, like, game section is about the same as, like, I don't know, all my other projects. Yeah. Yeah, and then it just goes into the games like all my other intros tend to do for the most part. Yeah. And then we also have a new just chatting scene and whatnot for this project. Yeah, keeping it simple, but you know. So like the Christmas card with hung Santa. What's that meant to mean, Rojo? Please explain. Please explain. Please explain how explaining the Famicom is like a really big dick Santa Claus. Please explain. I wanna know. Every Santa has a hung. This is true from the day before. Yeah, but how are these the same? I'm shooting with you, to be clear. Yeah, so new just chatting, and then yeah, new gaming scene. Yeah. Okay. Back to baseball. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. The fonts of those. I mean, I know what you're referencing. I just curious how you're gonna tie it into what's actually happening. Alright. We have to hit the ball, but like good. Oh! We actually kinda did. Wow. Would you look at that? Holy shit. Do it again. I should not have swung at that. But it's working. But it's kind of working. Oh my god, but life is peak. Holy shit, we're winning baseball. Oh my god, we have 3 points. 3 runs. Whatever they call them. Why am I swinging at everything that's bad and why is it working? That's what I want to know. I could have definitely had my second baseman run again. I got scared. Absolutely could have had second baseman run again. 4 points. Okay. That's what you get for swinging at bullshit. It's been working, though. You shouldn't swing at bullshit, though. You really shouldn't. That was even more bullshit. All depths needed was true 2D baseball to enjoy digital baseball. Exactly. I mean, I tend to like baseball games. I'm just really bad at them. I don't think I've ever really won. I won that one for Super Nintendo. I did do that. The first one that released on Super Nintendo in that project. I did that. Oh, fuck. Please. Oh, God. Please don't be out. Okay. 5 points. But I beat that one, but it took like 10 hours to beat like the easy mode. So, yeah. No, but I'm okay with baseball. Yeah. I honestly, secretly hate to say this. I'm so sorry. Sorry for, I don't know, not being femboy nyanya ooh stereotype as much as I probably could be. But I kind of do enjoy like soccer games and baseball games and golf games. I like a couple sports. Now like football and wrestling, fuck that. I don't think I've ever played a single good, like, video game adaptation of wrestling or football. But I think a lot of sports kind of work. A little bit. I think there might be a reason that they, like, you know, have stood the test of time a little bit. A little bit. I hate to say it. I really do. Oh no, I dropped my ball. Pick it up. Now throw it to me. Caught it. Yay! Yeah, I love to pick up the ball. Really big fan of it. That's a shame. That could have been worse. They got a single. That's fine. The only good wrestling games were on N64, but even then they were still trash out of the ones I played. They were not good. People just claim they're good because I don't know. I feel like wrestling in general I'll probably like never get. I feel like wrestling's such like a... Like, I don't mean this as a bad thing. I feel like everyone has nostalgia for something, right? But I feel like wrestling is such like... I should be nicer, sorry. I feel like it's generational. I feel like it's like millennial slop. I don't know. And it's like, there's like some sort of like barrier between like me and the millennials. To where like, it just, I don't break that barrier and I just don't see what they see in wrestling. You know, there's a disconnect there. Like, more so than usual. Normally, when, like, people like a thing and I don't like it, I can still, like, understand why they like it. Not wrestling. Wrestling, it doesn't. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's the same as, like, like the average person and, like, cock and ball torture, where, like, there's, like, like, zero way to understand how it's enjoyable. You see, I have to clarify the average person, because honestly, I think I understand cock and ball torture enjoyment more than I understand wrestling enjoyment, but we don't talk about that. I'm playing baseball now. Did you know this? We're also doing really bad in baseball. That's wow. Yeah, you need to get out. Hi. Uwu. Not again. Somebody get the fucking ball. Somebody. Well, this is really bad. Baseball's a form of cock and ball torture. Is it? I don't think they would wear the giant cups. If it was, Who normalized wearing a cup during baseball? I want to know them, I feel like there's so many sports that are like more aggressive than baseball and they don't wear any sort of cup. And then baseball players are like, oh, I gotta like run after the ball. Let me like protect my big fat cock. And it's like, y'all aren't doing shit. What do you mean? I need to stop talking. Thought we were talking about cock and ball torture for a little bit. Did you just get a home run? Oh god. Somebody. Oh god. It was going so well. Well, we're only up 1 point now. Hi, Motonak. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. Pro wrestling is so you can work through your possible love of Buffy Sweatman. I guess, but like, Bara exists, Hi, Motonak. Everything just went to shit. I don't know how this could happen. I don't know how. I was feeling so good. When we were 5 rounds up, I was feeling like really good. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi, Monty. Hi, Monty. Can I get a head pat? Hi. I want a head pat. I want a lot of things. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat. See, this is why I like you. Nah. We need to get points. God damn it. Someone who got hit in the balls by a baseball too many times is someone who got stepped on the bases. Like, I guess, but like, I feel like soccer is like much more aggressive, right? Or like wrestling. Do people wear cups when they play soccer and wrestling? I don't know actually. Maybe that's the problem. Is that I just assume they don't. But maybe they do. Things to think about. Many things to think about. They don't? Yeah, I didn't think so. And like, it's so much more aggressive. But like, what the fuck? Why do we have to, pad up the baseball players? What do you mean? Okay. Don't jinx it. Don't say anything, Debs. No. Okay. Not as much crotch at foot level in soccer. I feel like there's just as much. They do like to slide into the ball. I feel like they slide into the ball just as much as a baseball player. I think. And they're like running. Or like in baseball, it's just like, oh, you're like sliding next to a man who's like standing there, you know? Anyways, okay. So the ending just went shit for everyone, so it's fine. We just discount the third inning. Just don't think about it. We don't need to. We have no reason to think about it. There we go. That's what we need. Yes. Keep running. That maybe I shouldn't be a baseball coach, just in case anyone is wondering. Yeah. Oh, you did a home run. Yay, sorry, I was reading chat. I was thinking about things. There's that one clip of a baseball player in the past couple of weeks where he swung at the ball and then it bounced off and hit him in the crotch. I guess, but like I don't know, like I'm sure that like baseball players, you know, I'm sure there's instances of baseball players getting their dick hurt. I just don't know how common it is for it to be a thing when it's not a thing in other sports. If anything, I need to play the game. If anything, I feel like more sports should wear a cup. I think so, you know? I just find it funny that like baseball's the one that does, cause like what the fuck, it's baseball. I'm pushing the wrong button. Yeah. And baseball doesn't represent their balls to the audience, do they? I don't know. Meow. I need to shut up. I need to become normal. I don't know why. I'm becoming normal right now. It's kind of a shame, honestly. Hope you never get hit in the balls by baseball. Those things hurt. I know, I think baseball's the most crotch injuries of any American sport. Really? Is it like actually a thing? Huh. I'm sorry, why did no one catch that ball? What the fuck? Hello? I'm sorry, what? Why did they let me score on that? Hell yeah. Okay. Sure. Run? You shouldn't be running. But like, if you ran oh my god. Why did I run? Because it might work? No. But we got a point, so like whatever. This game is a mess. You know, I make fun of the game for being terrible to me, but it really is also terrible for the CPUs, ain't it? Just keep running, just in case. They're gonna catch it. Yeah. Wow. Well, we got 3 points. That inning? Hell yeah, sweet. Cross-country shooting but with cups? Yeah. I also might just like a padded bulge. I didn't say that, but like, you know. It makes the sport a little bit more interesting, you know? I like a fantasy, okay? You're meant to catch the ball. We're gonna go silent now. We're just gonna sit in silence and stare at one another for the next little bit, okay? Just like heads up. Nah. Like, how does one follow that up, though? How does one actually follow up that ramble, though? You should watch more real wrestling. This sport kind of just looks like sex. Yeah, but like that, I don't know. It doesn't work with me, you know? I just, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't know. It's too, like, I don't know. Wrestling's too, like, straight man coded, I feel like. Like, I mean, like, yeah, they're, like, on top of one another, but, like, I don't know. When it's, like, two straight guys being like, oh my god, yeah, we should, like, wrestle on top of one another. and like see who's like the strongest. I don't know. It does nothing for me. No. Why did I swing at that? I gotta pay more attention. We gotta stop talking about dick and cock. No more dick and cock. Just have to use your imagination. And what? Imagine a completely different situation is happening? Maybe. Ah. Yes? Huh. I probably shouldn't have ran there. Yeah. Yeah. Like I don't know. Meow meow. 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 Meow. You can't say that, Dubs. Can I? Whatever, it's a baseball stream. No one's here, probably. Meow meow. Meow meow. What the fuck? That was a crazy play. Good for them. Honestly, sure. Nah. No, but I don't know when it comes. Meow meow. You ever think about meow meow? Meow meow. Oh my god, hi Ray of Light. No one is here, everyone is there. I don't fucking know. No, but like when it comes to like dumb like sex shit, I don't know. When it comes to like something being hot and whatnot, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I need like some level of like, I don't know, scandal is probably not the word for it, but I guess, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Give me a little, you know. Like it can't just be like two straight men wrestling to like a cheering audience of everyone who like loves it, you know? Like I just it's so boring. A touch forbidden. Yeah, it needs a little bit forbidden. A little bit. Just like a little bit. A little bit. I'm talking about sex. Shut up. Look, sometimes I think I shouldn't talk about sex, and then I remember I'm playing baseball and I have nothing else to talk about. So here we are. You know? See, this is how I get into all my fucking controversies, you know, is that I play a game like this that I have nothing to talk about, so then I just run my mouth, because what else am I gonna do? Oh, whatever. Alright. Can you please catch the ball? Oh my god, you did! Wait, throw it. I gotta remember that part. Yeah. Nah. Alright. Hey, how you doing, Ray of Light? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Yeah. Alright. Dippa 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 do. I hate my team. Someone pick up the fucking ball, please. What was that? What was that? Wonder if horseback riders that do those crazy jumps for cups. I think they do. I don't know though, honestly. I probably should. Something Kentucky, but I think they do. I think. I don't know though. I think so. Nah. I think. Huh. Oh my god, team. I felt like writing on us. Yeah. wouldn't recommend horse riding. Like, not just for that, but... Like, I don't think I've ever heard anything about, like, I don't know, horseback riding, or horse racing, I should say. I guess, yeah. You aren't necessarily talking about, like, horse racing, Ariel. They're also talking about what? Equestrian? Yeah. But even then, I figure, like, equestrian's, like, the same sort of bullshit as, like, horse racing. It's where, like, I don't think that, like, from an audience standpoint, I can at least say that, like, I get it. I do think it is fun to watch the horse racing and all that. It's a very nice time to watch. But in terms of, like, actually, like, you know, racing the... But in terms of, like, actually, like, racing the horse, being, like, the rider, zero desire. Zero. Absolutely none. Okay, you have to hit the ball but good. You see, the thing is you actually need to hit the ball but good. See, that's the thing though, is like you actually have to. I have like a cat hair in my nose. It is so sad. Please don't catch it. Oh my god, thank you. I got scared. I didn't think I should have ran to second there. Just play it safe. That's fine, you got a point. Okay. Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. We're up 5 again. Very nice. I'll take it. Absolutely. I don't know how they don't catch some of these, I'm not gonna lie. They really should. I think we just found the CPU who plays like shit, and honestly, I desperately need this. Okay. Come on, keep it moving if you can. Let's get more. Come on. Eee, scary. Yeah, still playing it safe there. Okay. If you can get a grand slam, that'd be amazing. We've hit, what, 1 home run before? Now's the time. Shit! Well, that was awful. Oh well. Another 3 runs. Very nice. Hell yeah. Horse racing's pretty boring in your opinion. The jumping's a bit more interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. It depends. I don't know. Seeing a horse run, it is satisfying, you know? It's very satisfying. Just, I don't know. Pretty creatures. Majestic. All that kind of stuff, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Then maybe that's, once again, maybe just Kentucky blood. Yeah. You know, you win some, you lose some. Please pick up the ball. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Okay, okay. Then a questioner writers probably don't contemplate missing their horses over a bad run. I feel like they probably do to some extent. No. Well, the thing is with like horses is like what? With like a horse, it's like if the horse gets injured like at all, essentially like the horse is just like done. Like forever, essentially. Like I know like a broken leg on a horse is like it's borderline a death sentence. It's where like, yeah. Yeah. It's like, I mean, like, yeah, you can like keep a horse, but it won't ever be able to jump or run again. And it's like at that point, like, I do think killing horses is bad. Don't do it. But also from like, from like a, I don't know, equestrian team or the organization. They're not gonna spend the thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to take care of a horse that's gonna offer them absolutely nothing, something capitalism. It's where like I'd strongly suspect the same issues that happen in horse racing happen in equestrian. Yeah, very strongly suspect so. Maybe to a slightly lesser regard, just due to the training's probably a lot nicer on the horses, I'd assume. I just feel like there's less pressure in general on equestrian than there is horse racing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's great. Not really. The small town equestrian stuff was almost exclusively horse girl types. That's fair. Yeah, for like the very small town scene, I can see that. But talk about like, I don't know, as a sport, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, the more local stuff, I think that's probably mostly alright. Yeah. I think a lot of injured racing horses get sold to stable unless it hosts child classes. I mean, the ones that can, but yeah, yeah. How do they not catch the ball? That's what I want to know. How are they still not catching the ball? Honestly, fuck it, go to home. Insane play. What the fuck? Sure, I'll take the point. Hell yeah. Very nice. Sure. Horses. Ugh. As an industry, I like horses a little bit. As like horse girl, I haven't like looked into like any of it at all, but I just think they're neat. You know? I do. I could become a horse girl. Yeah. 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 I could most definitely become a horse girl. Yeah. That's interesting to think about. Well, that sucks. I don't know what brioche is. Gonna be real with you. Do you have enough wall space for horse posters? Yes. It's funny. The wall actually behind me, I have a single like frame on it, and then the rest of it's completely empty. And I keep thinking about like putting stuff on it. I just don't know what. And then on the wall in front of me, I have a fair bit of space as well, and I'd like to put more stuff on it. Yeah, especially just like above the television. I want to frame the television a little bit more. Yeah, like I have an old painting. I say old, but probably from like 70s, 80s of like some fucking polar bears above the television. And then I have that 19, I think 40s like Korean clock above the television, and that's like all I have on that wall. I have a couple shelves, but they're lower to the ground for the cats. But yeah, I would like to get more in this room. But also, I say that, but I'm gonna be honest, my type of, I don't know, decorating, if you will, it's very little old lady core, you know? Like, I wanna live in a house that just has a million fucking, like, frames everywhere, you know? I borderline want you to not be able to tell, like, the color of the wall. I just want it to all be frames, and I don't want it to be, like, organized. I just want it to be just a complete fucking mess, you know? Like, that's like the dream for me. That's the dream house. Is a house that's just covered in bullshit, you know? Not just on the walls. I don't want hoarder stuff. I need space to walk. I don't want clutter. No, 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 no. I just want the walls to be busy. It's a type of bread. What's fancy about it? Yeah. I feel like it's gotta be something, you know? Please catch. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. Also, I don't know how I ended up with the polar bear painting, but it is what it is. I like the polar bear painting, to be clear. I just. It's like a massive. It's like, I don't know, probably 4 feet tall. And like, yeah, I don't know. There's depth lore. I don't think I've ever said that on stream, and I stare at it like throughout stream constantly. Yeah. I don't know. It's there. Yeah. Oh? Dom, the grizzly bear just gave me a shout out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Thank you, Dom. Yes. What are y'all doing? Talking about my team. Crazy. There you are. Hi. How's it going? How's it going? Just saw the shout out, but welcome in, everybody. Hi. How's it going? How's it going? Wah, 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 wah. I'm DebsVT. I play rich games over 20 years old. I'm currently starting up a project playing every single Famicom exclusive game. And yeah, how was being shocked? Are you okay? Are you good? Dom's been doing streams lately where he wears a shock collar. And you know, yeah, you have something at me. I mean, for now I'm just doing 1983 to 1985, which is less games than you would think, honestly. I think it's like a 40 or so, a little under 40. Yeah, it's not a ton in the early years. Yeah, but what were you doing and how are you doing? All that kind of stuff. Welcome in, Dom, and everyone please go follow Dom. You gotta go do this. Yeah, I haven't been shocked that much? Not today? Really? Damn. They're being nice. I see. Well, then is it a realistic polar bear? I'd say so. I don't know. I mean, it's see, to me, it's just like what like a artist rendition of a polar bear looks like. You know, like it has a bit of like a like colored pencil in it. I don't know. It is what it is. First night was the worst. Oh, of course. That's always how it goes. Yeah. You act like you didn't enjoy it. I need to play baseball and shut the fuck up. We're winning right now. And I'm very shocked by it. This game is very Animal Crossing GameCube core. It wouldn't surprise me if it was an Animal Crossing for GameCube. They put a lot of these early NES games into Animal Crossing as like little bonuses. Yeah, that's a common thing. The cock and bull torture was the worst part though. That's crazy. Sorry, that's crazy. I support it. I do, but that's crazy. Even for my standards. Oh my god. How do we have 2 outs already? I gotta log in. That you shocked your balls off on Switch? Yes! That's crazy. I support it though. Can we stop getting fouls? You'll do that one day. Oh? Oh? I see. Well, this is a NES game, yes. Well, you know what, let me finish this ending first, and then I'll explain a little bit more. Why did I swing at that? Why? But yeah, Omnicore? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop swinging at things that are clearly balls. But it's called baseball, that's the point. Dabs. But you know, that's surprising. Okay, so, hi Wesley, welcome in. But, so the Famicom would later go on to be localized in America as the NES. So, all of these games are technically NES games. The reason I'm focusing on the Famicom in particular is because I find its like release lineup more interesting. Because by the time it was brought over to America, the system had already been around for years and years in Japan, and they had already like figured out what works and what doesn't. And I want to see that process of them figuring out what works and what doesn't, you know? I don't wanna start with the American lineup where they essentially already know what they're doing. I want the, Japan lineup where it took them a couple of years to figure out what's happening, you know? Just find that more interesting. Yeah, yeah. Depths from what you know of me is that surprising. Like, yes and no, Omnicore. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I know you're like a fucking, like, hmm. Like, I know you're like a pervert, and like, I support that. I do. I fucking love that. But the thing is, I also watch your streams. And on stream, you are like so normal and chill, and it's a really enjoyable stream. Everyone go follow Omnicore. I really like Omnicore streams, don't get me wrong. But like, I watch your streams and you're so chill and you're so normal that it's like, can I see you doing cock and ball torture live on stream? Like, no, I'm gonna be honest, I really can't. Not really. I wouldn't say your streams are like horned up, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't say so. They're good streams. I don't want to like discount them at all. They're good streams. I just wouldn't say they're like horny, you know? Yeah, yeah. Huh. Yeah. And then welcome in, Wesley. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. But think about it, how many people can say, yeah, perform Cock'em Torture live on the Twitch television live stream platform? Probably more than you'd expect, but yeah, yeah. See, that's the fun thing. You act super normal and chill around people, and you seem like the most normal person at the sex party. Then you absolutely drain the life out of someone's cock. Yeah, and like that's a fun life, and I support this. But do I see you ever actually, going fucking insane sex party like live on Twitch? Like in your personal life, absolutely. But would you actually do that live on Twitch? I don't know. I don't see it. Not yet. Not currently. You could, but I don't know, for lack of a better word, I don't think that's the brand right now, you know? Yeah. Okay, baseball. I just keep yapping. Funny things, you're the opposite, you're pretty shy, real life. Yeah. Same. Yeah. Yeah. It depends on who I'm with, you know? No. It depends. It depends. It really depends. Ah. I need to stop throwing balls. It kind of sucks. Alright. The thing is, it's like meow 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 meow. In my life, at least, it's like a solid 90% of the time I'm like in public. I'm either with family or I'm in like a family friendly like place, you know? To where it's like I'm not gonna be like an insane person, so I end up coming across as just like really quiet, really shy individual, you know? Where it's like I don't know if I'm actually like that. I think it's more so just heavily censored, you know? Yeah. You know. We're like on stream or like, other places. It might be a little bit less censored, you know? A little bit. A tiny bit. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. You get a little bit of alcohol in the Depths BT system. And you get me in a non-family friendly place, and then things are very, very different. What about it? Oh. Yeah. Oh, good hit. And functional. Okay. Oh my god, wait, is it actually the 9th inning? Wait, for real? Wait, oh my god, wait, are we like actually about to win baseball? Also, holy shit, double out. It is the final and holy shit. Oh my god, we just need them to not score 6. Okay. That's not a good start, Debs. Have you thought about running towards the ball, please? Oh my god. You look, and then you get a drunk puppy saying I'm so drunk every 30 seconds for 6 seconds. That's really what my drunk stream was. It really was. Yeah. Yeah. I might have been a little bit drunk. What are you thinking about? That's nothing else. Yeah, like straight up, yeah. Oh my god, why are they? Okay, thank you. That could have been very bad. Okay, we might survive. It was very fun though. Yeah. I enjoyed it. Part of me's tempted to do more drunk streams, but I'm good. You should have got that. Yikes. Very yikes. Nah. It's a mix of like one, health concerns, kind of, sort of, because like I don't know, I don't want it to be like a common thing for me to be like drunk on stream. You know, because I feel like once it becomes common, it's like, oh boy, that's like a daily thing, and like I'm not interested in becoming that drunk daily, you know? Like, I really need to check in what I think I drank like at least half of that bottle on that one stream. And I think it was at least like a liter. What? I drank like half a liter of straight whiskey in a single stream. And like, you know, I probably shouldn't do that daily. Probably not. Thank you for the hydrate. And then thing number 2 is honestly cost. Probably. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, y'all give me money for streaming and I very much appreciate that, and thank you, what the fuck, insane. But also, like, I make like, when I'm like active streaming and whatnot, I'd say like $100 a month. On like a very busy month, like $200 a month, which is a fair bit. That's more than I deserve. But it's not like, let me buy a bottle of vodka every day. You know? I don't get paid that much, let's be honest here. There are like 7 clips from my 500 drunk streams. I just don't remember any of those clips. Then another made till like 3 days later, apparently saying fireworks for K-Perry. I don't think I was that drunk. I don't think I've ever blacked out, to be honest. I don't think so. Like, I feel fully aware of everything I'm doing when I'm drunk. Like, I think I even said it during the drunk stream, but like, you know, like when I'm drunk, like I feel drunk, but for the most part, I more so view it as like an excuse, you know? Like, it's less so alcohol making you act a certain way and more so just you have an excuse to act a certain way, you know? Something like that. Something. Nah. Okay, one more out, and then we beat the game. Crazy. Really didn't expect it. Please. Alright. It's... could have ended it there, but whatever. It's fine. Somebody? Now, why are they set up for a Grand Slam? 5 times in a stream? You sing a lot. I support it. I don't got that kind of confidence. Nah. Then I'd also try and keep my streams relatively quiet, because I do live with other people. So it's like, I probably shouldn't, you know, scream. What do you think about drunken up sex? I mean, I don't think I'm that much more horny while drunk. Like, maybe openly, but yeah, I guess. Yeah. Okay, anyways, we need to log in. We need to log in. Please, so, holy shit. Holy shit, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad what just happened there. Can we please just get one out? Please. Somebody. Oh, it was a foul. Really? I think you just didn't want to give me the out. I think you're lying. I think you just genuinely didn't want to give me the out, you fucker. Your horny doesn't even compare it to some streamers on here. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to be like a full-on YouTuber. I've been there, done that. I don't have that kind of patience with people. I don't. Like, even today, there's a reason why I keep pointing at the sign. I don't know, meow meow. I should be nice, whatever. I don't know, I find that kind of cute. Shut up, Dubs. Meow meow, 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 meow. We need to beat baseball. We need to beat baseball. You see, the thing is, we actually need to beat baseball first. Somebody? Oh my god, you missed? No, no more nyawing. This is a very serious situation. How did he throw so slow? How? No. No. Thank you. Okay, we won. Okay, we beat the game. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was kind of really good. I really enjoyed that. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. We did it. Hell yeah.
Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya.
No, but like I don't know. There's like two big reasons why I don't think I would go back to being like a full-on like proper loot streamer. You know, one is that meow meow. I'm not convinced that the average Twitch viewer understands consent. Just straight up, I'm gonna be so real. You know, I don't think they do. You know, I genuinely don't. So many Twitch viewers are just like, oh, you did something that was hot. I'm gonna try and fuck you now. And then you tell them not to, and then they just keep doing it, and it's like, what the fuck? What are we doing here? You know? Or they do a bit where they try and fuck you, and then you flirt with it, cause like, yeah, sure, you know, it's like fun and like flirty and like, yeah, I'm like in the mood, let's like have a little something. You know, not like fucking viewers like legit, of course, but you know, like, yeah, I'll like play into the horny shit. Absolutely. And then like a week later, they'll try and do the same thing, and you won't be in the mood, and then you tell them not to do it, and then they get extremely fucking pissed because, oh my god, Debs, but it was okay before, why isn't it okay now? Debs, you have to have clear standards, you have to have clear rules. Your rules aren't clear. What do you mean I can't fuck you right now when I could fuck you before? And it's like, yeah, I'm not in the mood right now. The average Twitch viewer doesn't understand that. They just straight up don't. They really don't. And like, yeah. So that's thing number one. And then thing number two, on a more lighthearted note, is honestly just the kind of humor that people have with lewd streamers I find kind of annoying. You know, like it's fine. It's not like a, oh my god, you're a terrible person kind of thing. Like it's fine. It's whatever. I just find it minorly annoying. But like there's a reason why I have little image down there, right? Because so often, like, I mean, it's happened a couple times today, but like, so often I'll like say something like, oh my god, wow, I want to suck dick and cock. And then a person in chat is like, oh my god, wow, you said cock. And it's like, yeah. Like, that's not like a gotcha. That's not a joke. You're just repeating what I said. Like, that's not shocking. In order for your shock humor to work, there has to be any sort of shock. You can't just go up to a gay man who is actively talking about sucking dick and be like, oh my god, wow, you suck dick? Like, that's not a joke. It doesn't work. You know? It doesn't. The chickens are hard to suck, though. Do not ask how I know, though. You see, that's a joke. It's a fucking stupid one, but it's at least a joke. Anyways. Oh. So we gotta set up the next game, right? Is that the meaning of the comic? Yeah, no, it's just any time a person talks about dick and cock, there's always that one random annoying person that's like, what the fuck? Stir. Yeah. But no, what's our next game? It's Donkey Kong Math. I don't want to play Donkey Kong Math. I don't want to play Donkey Kong Math. They're gonna make the twink do math. I thought we agreed that was a bad idea. I thought we knew those. I thought we knew. Please don't make me do math. You're gonna make me do math. I will say this is our final game of 1983. Which, yeah, just to stress how few games there are in 1983. Once again, we are only doing the games designed for Famicom hardware, which cuts out, you know, like Donkey Kong and Popeye, and I think like one other game, if that. But like, 1983 on the Famicom is insanely short year, and like, you see it a lot with like early Famicom research, but just how in demand Famicom games are, especially in these early years, is because of that. Like, it's a system that's sold like millions of copies, and there's like 6 games for an entire year. Like, cannot overstress how much demand there is for Famicom games around this time. Cannot stress it. Alright. Okay. Let me like actually set up the next game. Let me do that. Okay. Da-ba-ba. Let's see here. Did you know the song ended because I yapped for too long? It's kind of fucked up. A little bit. They let me yap too much. Okay. Wow. Do we have audio? I think? Hey, Bite Chip, how you doing? Oh, no, but you're like hot. What if you come back in like 20 minutes? You shouldn't see me do math. This is like my shame, okay? Okay? You're like a good streamer, and you're a nice person, and you don't gotta see me right now. No. Don't let the hot people see me do math. Don't let them see my shame. I was homeschooled in Kentucky. This ain't... Okay, fine. Okay, whatever. We're playing the shitty math game. It's not even shitty. It's really not. Okay, what am I doing? Big numbers, what the fuck? Wait, do we not have player 2? Wait, what? Wait, do we not have a CPU? Wait, really? No CPU? Do the other modes have a CPU? Wait, did they just not program? What the fuck? Hello? Wait, what? How about calculate B? Uh-huh. Really? Really? We have no CPU. Really? Really? Oh, I can't read. Interesting. So this is literally just steps doing basic maths. Oh, alright, okay. Alright. So what am I trying to do? Just get 26? Yeah? Am I allowed to just do 26? The number? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Curious. Does it have to actually be a math equation? Uh-huh. You can't do two numbers at once. Oh. 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 This is all well. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to do math. I just don't want to. Sorry. What's our next game? She came out anyways next. Anyways, I thought we would at least be able to like raise CPU or something, you know? I thought. Alright, next up is tennis? Sure, yeah, we can do tennis. Yeah. Into what? 1984? Sure. Yeah. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. What? I push this button, and then I push this button, I think. I don't know, different setup on the Stream Deck compared to usual today. Probably should stay on that chatting scene for a little longer. Listening to the one Valsteel song is probably gonna get like mildly annoying. But like whatever. It's Valsteel. Is it possible for Valsteel to get annoying? Is it? Answer is yes, but I ignore that. I'm not convinced it's possible. I'm genuinely not. Alright. Okay. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. That's the wrong button. I wanna push this button. Okay. Tennis. From what I remember, this game was like shockingly difficult. Sure. Okay, level 1. Oh, how does one read chat while playing tennis? Huh. I see. Fuck. How could this happen? Ow. Ow. Please. Oh well. Well. No, but chat, you all up to anything today? Has anything happened? Or is it too hot? It might just be too hot, you know? Wow. I feel like the CPU's managed to hit the ball like once. Despite that, we're nearly tied. I'm remembering how long tennis is. Oh, we got a bit, don't we? Yep. Alright. Though also kind of begging for, you know, stream pacing to slow down a little bit. Tiny bit. Because what, this is our 6th game of today, I think? I'm gonna be honest, normally I try and keep, you know, I normally try and like max out around like 3 games per stream. Not like a hard limit, of course, but not sure people have noticed, but normally by the time I get to like the 4th game of a stream, I'm just like, alright, we gotta wrap it up, but you know, these games are all so simple that it's like, whatever. Yeah. Making teddy bears, oh hell yeah? How big are they? They're reading light novels? Nice, nice. I need to read more, like desperately. No. Really do. I need to just consume more media. I don't know. I pulled up YouTube and then I just watched like bullshit for like longer than I'm willing to admit. It's like, you know, like how long have I been talking about wanting to watch like season 2 of RuPaul's Drag Race? Because I watched season 1 and like enjoyed it, you know, and I've been like wanting to go through the series, right? And then I just haven't. Like, you know, it's been like weeks at this point, and I just haven't put on the first episode of season 2, and it's like dubs. I don't know why. Uh-oh. I need to stop playing so aggressively, I think. It is a level 1 CPU. I will say I also find that interesting, because, I don't think baseball had levels, or at least they weren't, like, advertised. It wouldn't surprise me if the different teams had, different stats. Shit. But there was nowhere actually, like, marking that, you know? So I find it interesting that, you know, months and months later, Nintendo's next, sports game, like, holy shit, wow, we actually have, like, different difficulty options. Crazy. Okay. Alright. I did not mean to hit it like that, but it works, I guess. All sizes, from small hand-sewn ones to ones you do while watching YouTube, to full-size ones that are the size of a head pillows. Oh, hell yeah, sweet, nice. Do you, what you do with them? Just curious. I support having a collection of teddy bears, hell yeah, but curious if there's a more to it, you know? I don't mean that in a sexual way, to be clear. I mean it as like a, do you, like, I don't know, donate the teddy bears to the children's hospital? I feel like I gotta clarify with my reputation. Oh. Oh, that was going so well. Shame. Alright, come on. I think it's first to like 6. Gives a family, sells to friends and family. Alright, nice, nice. Okay, sweet. Cute. I really need to figure out like tennis terminology. I think I just am gonna end up calling everything a set. Like, is this a round? Like this overall, what is tennis? Does anyone know tennis? Uh-huh. Like, what is... Uh-huh. What is each thing? That's a good question. Nonya. Oh. I think this is a set, right? Game set match? So this is a set, and then we just won a match. But then why are there 3 sets of matches? So we just won a game. Or are there just 3 matches? Yeah, we just won a game. And then you get a point for each set. And then there's 3 matches? Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay, okay. I can work with that, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, surprised I got enough momentum off that. Nice. Your mom received a ton, like 3 small ones, 2 pocket-sized ones, 1 normal one, and 1 big one? Hell yeah. I enjoy a teddy bear. I do, I'm not gonna lie. I have a big, like life-size, maybe not life-size. Maybe not. I don't know, maybe like 2-3 foot tall, like a Coca-Cola bear and whatnot that just sits in my bed from my grandparents and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. So then I think if we win 1 more sets, we win the match. I think it goes up to 6. If memory serves. I think. I'm not gonna complain about that. If you want to do that, Omnicore, fully support it. But that is up to you. Ah. This is what I this is what I get for calling you normal and streaming it. I'm not against it though. I'm not against it. I'll say that much. Yeah, there we go. And now we win the set. Made him think about it for the last 5 minutes. You are a little bit, and that's okay. It's okay. It's okay to not actively try and fuck all of your viewers as soon as they come in the room. It probably would have saved me a lot of controversy. Oh well. Please stay in. Thank you. Am I serving? I'm pausing so I can read chat. You have a goal of making 25 or 50 to have an art display, but you keep selling and giving them away. You make them from old clothes and jackets also. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's very cute. Hell yeah. Very nice. First to 40 wins the game. Then the first to win 6 games by a margin of 2 wins the set. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Ravelite. Thank you. That's why you bonking me, Mountain Drew. Why you doing this? What's up? What you shit? Everything's fine. Did you know easy mode in tennis might not be the worst? I think we might be able to beat this and move on to level 2. Crazy like that. Hi, Void. You just got here today, damn. I see how it is. Everything's fine. Did you know I like tennis? I say that like it's some like big shocking fact. Yeah. The matches are won by either best of 3 or best of 7, depending on tournament. Okay. I think it's best of 3 here, I think. We did tennis manga once, it was a long time ago. Called Baby Steps, I think. See, when I think... the opponent charges the net when you get out to immediately intimidate you. It's scary. Yeah. Best of 5, sorry. Not 7, sorry. Oh, you're fine, No worries at all. I can't talk about tennis aces live on the stream. That's a step too far. I cannot talk about my furry visual novels. I cannot do those. No, I can't. The furry visual novels went kind of crazy. I haven't kept up with tennis aces in like years though. They're probably still writing it. Like that was crazy. You know? Please talk about it. But like I don't even know what to say other than just like it would go from like we're playing tennis and here we are describing every single racket swing for the entire match, and it would take like hours, I feel like, to like get through like the actual tennis matches, right? Of just every single swing in great detail. And it's like, oh my god, who cares this much, you know? And then you would move on immediately to gay furry porn plot, of course. No transition, just, you know, how it goes. And then you don't have the moments because it's, you know, a furry visual novel where it just gets shockingly dark. All of a sudden, once again, still no transition, you know? So it's like you'll go from like an hours-long tennis match to gay furry porn to like a random side character trying to kill themselves. And like that's just like a thing that happens. Like in that order with nothing in between. And it's like, what the fuck? Like what? Oh. And then they're probably still writing it. Like straight up. Like I would be shocked if it's anywhere close to like done. It's never gonna be done. Never. Never. They're gonna put out their one chapter a month at best for like 10 years. And they will forget what happened in the previous chapter by the time they write the next one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the Tennessee stubs. It brings me great joy. It really does. Or did. It's been a while since I've kept up with it. But I think about it from time to time and just like something protect queer art. Ready for report comment at your date's house while you're waiting for them to prep and stuff. Smiles. Anyways, you found the rest of it later. Oh, which one? Just curious. There was a while there where I kept up with most furry. I need to shut up. Also, I guess comics are different than visual novels. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna be like, oh, I like know most. Internship, yeah, I'm familiar. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, I like know most, you know, of the visual novels. Not most of the comics. There's too many fucking comics. But familiar, yeah, I think so. Yeah. As long as the ball stays inside, it's like fine, you know? Oh, fuck. That was awful. The concept of pretending funny about a boy who starts to play tennis in early high school years and decides to aim for becoming a pro, and is seen as way too late of a story for a tennis career, which is really funny. I mean, I'd believe it, yeah. I feel like it's how a shocking amount of sports are. It's... Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like the same way with like swimming and whatnot, where it's like, gotta start by like 12 years old. And it's like, what the fuck? Why? You gotta play better, devs. Look. See, the thing is, you can't just yap about gay furry porn. And then be good at tennis. It's fucked up. Also, do I have to clarify that it's gay furry porn? Do I? Like, I know they're out there, but like... Meow. I guess they're out there. Meow. No, but like, do enough like straight furry visual novels exist for that clarification? Like, I know like straight furry couples exist, like they do, but is there enough for it to like be the perceived, I don't know, default? You know? Like, is it though? I really gotta stop running up to the mat. I really gotta stop. Yeah. Yeah. No. I got scared. I felt myself running up to the net and I got scared, okay? Yeah. It's the norm to start that early, but high school is still a pretty normal age, I guess. Like, it is, and I feel like it should be, but yeah. I feel like any furry comic with predominantly straight pairings would have some flavor of queer. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know though. Like, I'll fully admit, sometimes I just like forget that like straight people exist. You know? Like, this is like a thing I'm like known to do. You know? To where like, I don't know. Like, out of everything I've done, me like erasing the existence of straight people probably isn't like the worst. But, like, you know? I don't actively try to do so, you know? I do at least try to remember that straight people exist. Nah. It's not even a problem. It depends on the situation. Like, on the one hand, they do need humbled. But also, sometimes I live in my little la la land of only gay, cool people. And then I flirt with a guy, and then I remember straight people exist, and it's heartbreaking. You know, and it's like, oh yeah, those exist. Yeah. Or the amount of times on stream I'll just like assume that like everyone in chat is a gay man, which isn't true. It's not. It's really not. But I just, you know, it's a problem. Hey Marshall, how you doing? Welcome in. How's that game going? It goes all right. We beat baseball, which I'm kind of shocked about. We won a baseball game. Yeah, yeah. It goes all right. It goes all right. The early Famicom's rough all on all I'd say. It's where like it's not great, but it's getting better. Yeah. Is it in? Thank you. Everyone's got that kind of eyes. I assume everyone's fans to some extent. That's fair. Yeah. But then, like, I don't know. Meow, meow. You're a girl and nobody leaves you exist either. I'm sorry. Like, I really should be better about, I don't know. I think about it from time to time, because, like, in theory, I really should be more, like, you know, possibly one, hell yeah. But, like, in theory, I, like, not even in theory, but just, like, in general, I should be more, you know, inclusive to people. You know, I really should. And, like, I try to be, I just, you know, forget straight people exist. Then they were concerned about enough exposure, I guess, but it's more so for my sake than like straight people's sake. It's more so for me. Remembering that I live in hell and not getting my hopes up too high, you know? I think a straight person can enjoy my stream just fine. It's entertaining. I mean, yeah, I think so. I just, you know. Maybe just don't make assumptions about people, you know? Maybe if I word it like this, people will understand, you know? Or like, it's not the worst thing ever. It's really not. But also just like, maybe don't. You know? And this is a call out to myself, to be clear. Also, wow, the game is so much faster on level 2. It's crazy. Oh, wow. Ugh, fuck. I really gotta play better. Yeah. But no, about the, like, assuming everyone's pants to some extent thing and whatnot, you know? Like, I feel like the thing with that is that that's like a... I feel like that's like a common opinion, you know? Like, I feel like there is like the whole, I don't know, I guess theory, for lack of a better word, that like everyone's like on like the sexuality spectrum to like some extent, you know? Which like, I don't know, I'm like so close in believing that. But then like, big shocker to everyone here, I'm so fucking gay. I'm so gay. That like, you know, if everyone's on the spectrum, I'm like too far. I've like fallen off the spectrum, you know? It's where it's like I don't know. It's like I don't know if there's any percent of me that is any sort of interested in the booba, you know? Not really. Not really. Yeah. Not saying like a theory level thing. You're saying your pants you assume everyone enters with. I guess, but I just mean in the sense of like your bias is something that's like popular enough to be like fully theorized, you know? Where assuming everyone is a gay man. I hate to say it, but I think that might be, you know, proven to be statistically wrong. A shame. Like, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I gotta log in. We need to fucking finish this single. Fuck. Okay. Wonder what it's like to be straight. Dabs, you didn't log in. Okay. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. How did we even get on this topic? I genuinely... Oh, furries. Yeah. And straight furry porn's existence. You know what else I've been getting into lately? Are you gonna say that, Tabs? It's kind of... Yeah. You gotta win first. Please, Deb. Fuck. Well, that's quite bad. Too many dopamine boosts. See, I would judge, but I do the same thing with cock. Yeah. No, but... Nah. You know what I've been getting into lately? It's funny, it somewhat ties into message. But not even in like a sexual way or like a dopamine way, but like... But like the Twitter VR chat furries who make their little edited videos, you know? Where they like, you know, they do the fucking like porn star acting for a solid like 5 minutes before getting into their little thing, you know? And like, oh my god. Like, porn star acting's already bad. But then you have it done by a random furry on VR chat. It's fascinating. Very enjoyable. Yes, yes. Like, fully support them. Fully support them. Everyone go support your Twitter VR chat furries. Like the set of yes! And then, like... God. So a lot of the time they're reading from, like, a script, right? You know, they write out their little script and then they, like, act it out, which is, like, fine. But, like... They don't edit out, like, the pauses, because that's a lot of times, like, you have two people talking to one another, right? So it's like one person says their line, and then it's just dead silence for, like, a solid 5 seconds. And then the next person says their line, and then it's another 5 seconds of dead silence. And that's how, like, a ton of them are. And, like, you know, I... yeah. I support it. I support it. Good for them. We need more... We need more whimsy. You know? Just like, as a world. We need more whimsy. Can we please have more... Like, I don't know. Can we have more people in the world act out their silly little fantasy of being big dick furry? Or not even like necessarily big dick furry, but just like, you know, play a character, play a role, do a little acting, have a little fun with it, have a little whimsy, you know? I love seeing more of this in the world. We need more of it. We do. Even if it's incredibly low quality. We need more of it. We do. We do. Chat, I'm being filtered for level 2 right now. I must admit. There's this one gay porn on YouTube, all the sex scenes removed. I'm missing there. And there was a VTuber that did a dub of all the voices for it, and it's so good. I believe it, yeah. Be goofy with it before getting down. Well, that depends. I don't know if I need a person to be a clown before fucking. I don't know, it depends. But probably not, to be honest. I'm not a clown fucker. I'm not. I'm really not. Despite everything. I support the clown fuckers. It's not really me, though. Not really. Yeah. Not really, not really. Do I talk about that? Little people are you'd imagine. Well, like, I feel like in terms of, like, actual clown fuckers, like, yeah, there's not, like, a ton of those, but in terms of people who just want, like, a sense of humor, like, right before fucking and all that kind of stuff, I feel like that's pretty common. I feel like that is, you know? I think so. Yeah, that's gotta be common. Yeah. It's not me, but... What's funny, all in all, like, me as a person, like, sex shit aside, like, I'm not a big, like, comedy person. I wouldn't say so. Not really. Yeah, none of my day-to-day life, which is funny, because, like, I don't know. I somewhat think of the streams as, like, a comedy, right? But... even then, not really. I don't know. I don't know what my stream sense of humor is. Like, I don't know. What is my sense of humor on stream? Because I feel like I play, like, everything straight, you know? Like, I'm, like, aware that I'm, like, you know, complete fucking psycho. But, like, I really do try and play everything, like, you know? Dead serious. Yeah, because, I don't know. I prefer that. Yeah. Talking about whimsy just reminded you of a boring dream you had tonight where you were at a recycling station recycling bottles, cans, and glassware. That was just a dream. Fair. Do not fuck a clown that uses long balloons as condoms, and even though it's funny, they do not work. But sometimes you have a 10-foot dick, and it's the only option. You gotta have some sympathy for the clowns, you know? No, but has anyone noticed that I removed the clown redeem? It's been gone for the past, like, month. Like, has anyone noticed? I haven't talked about it. I never announced it. I was doing, like, some stream, and, like, right before, like, starting going live, I was just like, damn, I don't want to be a clown today, and then I just haven't brought it back. And, like, yeah, it's kind of nice. I think I enjoyed the clown in its time, but yeah, you did. You were like, okay, yeah, that seems to be perception, which, fair. Expect a little bit more, but extremely fair. She's also about me getting embarrassed for oversharing. Yeah, but am I actually embarrassed? Maybe flustered. Maybe. I wouldn't say embarrassed, though. Not really. No. Like, I feel like nearly everything I say on stream I say with, like, my full chest, you know? Yeah. Like, I don't go back and watch streams and think like, oh my god, wow, how could I talk about that? Not really. You love the clown, thought it was cute? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I don't know, I really don't have much against the clown. I don't have, like, a big reason for, like, oh my god, well, the clown's gone now. Not really. Also, it's just, I don't know. I guess I tempted my personal life, I guess, to, I don't know, treat myself ever so slightly less like a joke. A little bit. A little bit. Maybe. Something like that, you know? Like, what if I go into stream and I don't know, become serious? Something? I don't know, I'm wording things poorly. Like, I don't think it's like a big, like, major thing, right? I really don't mean much by it. There's a reason why I had the cloud redeem for years, because all in all, I think it's fine, and I still do think it's fine for the most part. But I don't know, sometimes I think about, like, I don't know, when it comes to, like, VTubing, in particular, how much, like, I don't know. I feel like there's so much pressure on, like, VTubers to, like, dumb themselves down, right? Like, every VTuber has to treat themselves as, like, oh my god, wow, I'm just, like, dumb little puppy Nyanya. I'm just, like, pathetic little fail body. I'm just, you know, I'm just, like, you know, the dumbest, stinkiest person ever, you know? And it's like, you see a lot of that in the VTubing scene, and it's like, I don't know. A part of me is like, I don't know. We can't all treat ourselves like the dumbest person imaginable, right? Like, at a certain point, it's, I don't know. I don't know, I I just feel a little bit weird about any sort of, like, marketing in terms of, like, dumbing myself down for an audience, you know? I don't know, I don't know what it is about it. Like, not a strong feeling, but enough to where it's like, eh, I'd rather be Catboy. I would. And I'm totally just a Catboy, I'm nothing else. I've been hearing rumors. You know how it goes. But yeah. The clown served its time. It did. You're faking it. What, me being a dumb, pathetic meow meow? No. Nah, I don't fake shit on stream. Not really. I don't know. It's like a marketing thing, I guess, you know? Like, I feel like it's one thing for, like, me to be stupid on stream and, like, whatever. It is what it is, you know? That's just, I don't know. I don't know. My goal with stream is essentially just to be like, hi, this is me. I'm human. You know? Like, that's essentially my goal, right? And if there's moments where I say dumb shit, that's a part of that. But I feel weird about, like, marketing myself as, like, stupid, you know? Something. You know? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's a difference when it comes to, like, marketing versus, like, actual thing, you know? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Deep Thoughts Tennis. This is what happens when you have Deb's VT ramble into a microphone without music for 4 hours. Yeah. We're catching up, though. We were 2 points behind, and now we're 1 point in the lead. We have been doing decently lately, so that's nice. Yeah. But then also, it's like, let's be honest, you're a part of it, and I don't know. I think about it more often than I'm willing to admit. I really do. I really do. Sorry. I feel like every stream lately has been, like, about it. I don't know, I've been thinking about it. I'm just like, I don't know. Something yada yada, hi, I'm from Kentucky, and something something, hi, Kentucky has stereotypes, and something something. I'd like to not feed into those stereotypes, you know? I don't know. No. Just one of those things that feels so, I don't know. Meow meow. It's like so deeply like ingrained in like American society to like, I don't know, look down on the South. And like for a lot of reasons, like sure, yeah, absolutely, I do so. But I don't know. I think about it a little bit. A little bit. And that probably plays at least a part in me, I don't know, being a little bit over. Being marketed as completely stupid, you know? A little bit, a little bit. How does that ball have so little speed? I'm surprised I hit it there. I did not feel like I was in the proper position, like, at all. Shit, I was really hoping that would miss there. I don't like playing aggressive like this. No! Fuck. Why is this so serious? What the fuck? Getting so deeply serious. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. I'm still not confident in like positioning myself. I'm really not. No. Okay. You cannot hit the ball with your body. You cannot be doing this. Okay. There we go. Mildly insane. But I feel like I almost need to start doing stuff like that in order to, like, win, you know? I can't just, like, assume they're gonna miss easy shots anymore. Shit. Did you know tennis is the hardest game ever? Did you know this? This is level 2 out of 5. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, Nintendo. I just was not sure what I wanted to do there. Yeah, that was a little bit of a mess, but okay. Alright. We're still in it. For a while there, I was thinking I was gonna need to reset this entire, like, game. It was just looking like that was gonna be the easier way through, but we're still kicking. We're definitely still kicking. Nice. Shit. Oh, hardest game ever. Stop. Alright. Double. Stop. Alright. Like, why am I always tired? Like, what do you mean? Like, we gotta stop being tired. We have to stop. It's very scary. Well, fuck. Alright. Okay. The best tennis game for you will always be Sega Superstars Tennis on Wii. I don't think I've played that one, actually. Got a fair bit of tennis games, not that one, though. Dabs! You need to stop being so aggressive! This game is fun and all, but when it gets more difficult, it's pure focus mode. Yes, definitely. But also, I'm a streamer. I gotta do the words, you see? Wii specifically because it's the easiest version of the game. Hell yeah. Does it use motion controls? I'm assuming it has to. It has to use motion controls. Yeah. I kind of need to start looking back into the fuck. I need to start looking back into the Wii. I found my like old like childhood Wii lately, right? Okay. I don't know. I've been thinking of homebrewing it lately. Not gonna lie. But it's like I don't know. Would I ever actually use it over like the computer that's right here? Like, what's like the actual benefit to like playing emulated games on a Wii versus emulated games on a, you know, on a computer when they're hooked up to the same television, you know? Yeah. Like, I guess I could have the computer off, and I don't know, I kind of like that. I like being able to, I don't know, disconnect from the internet. I do. It's quite nice. No, I'm honestly not tired of this. I wouldn't say so. But to be fair, this is our, what, 6th game of today's stream? Yeah. Like, we haven't been spending all 4 hours on tennis. Probably like 1, maybe 2 hours. Which, you know, is... shit, not nothing. But, like, we've played level 1, and we're, like, maybe halfway through level 2 right now. Like, we haven't done much in tennis. This game is just really long. And a little slow. A little bit. There we go, we won our first set. Now we just need to win another set, and hopefully it'll go faster. Because we were tied, like, that entire time on that first set. Yeah. It's not easy at all on the PS3. Fair. I should probably look into the PS3 and all that. It's funny, right? So, like... Damn. So when I first started streaming, it was like a big focus of the channel, right? It's like playing games over 20 years old. It was like really common for essentially anytime like a major game had its like 20-year anniversary, I'd like stream it, right? Like big focus of like 20 years. Everything's 20 years, you know? Then over time I've like, you know, definitely moved a bit away from that. I still say it in like, I don't know, when people raid me, I'm like, hi, I'm DevSite, stream games over 20 years old, which like is still technically true, but... Shit. I feel like I started streaming almost exclusively things that are significantly older than that. And like, I don't know, it's weird to think about. Because like, I haven't even looked into like anything that's coming up on its 20-year anniversary. Like, what the fuck even released in 2006? Genuinely no idea. Can we stop this mess? Like, what the fuck was that? Like, please. Fuck. Ridge Racer 7. Oh, I lost the set. So sad. Sonic 06. Oh. Sonic 06. I feel like going from playing, like, exclusively Famicom games to Sonic 06, I think I might genuinely die. I don't even mean that as a bit. I think the whiplash would be too much. I think it would kill me. I am interested in Sonic 06, though. What do I even play that on? Because I'd be emulating it. Like, what for, though? Yeah. You washed her hair? Hell yeah, nice. Very nice. Like, what did Sonic 06 release on? Like, wasn't it like... I don't know. I feel like I remember it being on systems where, like, at the time, emulation wasn't, like, great for it. Xbox 360 and PS3? Okay. I'm assuming Xbox 360 emulation isn't quite there yet. But what's a PS3 emulation like? Because that would probably be the easiest route, I'm assuming? There's a decomp on PC of 06 now? But would I want to play that? Do I want to play Sonic 06 but improved? Or do I just want to play original ass? I feel like if you're playing Sonic 06 for the first time from like a mildly like historical standpoint, you gotta let it be a little ass, right? Like you have to, right? You gotta. Huh. You... It's still jank? Yeah, but is it as jank? I'm gonna fucking snap. I'm gonna 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 snap. Okay. Please, just give me the fucking coin. Oh my god, I'm going very slowly through this tennis game. Ah, Debs. Come on, stop it. Stop it. Just stop. Stop with the nearly... Rushing ain't gonna help ya. Nah. Okay. I don't know, the ball just looked too high for me to hit. I don't know if it actually was, but how many games have we done without getting a single point? Thank you. That was crazy. What the fuck was that? What was it? What was it? As crazy as it was. Okay. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine and normal and dandy. Dippa dippa. The people are always asking this. If everything is fine and normal and dandy. I don't know why, but I feel like it always goes a lot better when they're serving. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it is. I feel like if they're serving, I tend to have a much better time. Nah. You see? Simple. Nice. Yeah. You want to check maybe on Dorothy stream emulated 360 Sonic 06 and it failed to load certain parts, but worked after them dying? Oh, weird. Now the thing is, would the game have been like that on actual hardware? Because I know the game is a mess on actual hardware, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. But interesting. Good for them. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah, if we can just keep doing that, or they just don't hit the ball ever. I'd love that. Amazing, incredible, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Love it when the set doesn't take like 30 minutes. How long are tennis matches in real life? If they do this many like sets. Like damn. Endurance. Oh, that's more MS simulated, but like differences between wine red and maroon fair, extremely fair. PS3 suffers from load times. Well, that'll be fine. Gives me more time to yap. I don't tend to mind load times too much all in all. Or at least I don't think so. I don't know, the Famicom disk system had pretty bad load times at times, and it was fine-ish. Mainly from the disk swaps. A lot of disk swaps. Yeah. So many disk swaps. It feels weird to think that, huh, yeah, we won't be doing any disk swaps on this project. Huh. Interesting. You can just play the game. Wow, what a novel concept. Holy shit. No. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I like the Famicom. I really kind of thought all, like, of today's stream was just gonna be spent on, like, you know, the ass games. But no, we've had a couple good ones. We have baseball, we have this. We have Connect 5. Yeah. Things are kind of good. It's kind of nice. I think it's kind of charming. I really do. A little chill, but I kind of like myself a chill stream, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm like an insane person, right? But I kind of like a chill stream. I kind of do. I kind of love being able to go live on stream and just yap. You know? A little bit. A little bit.
No!
I know there's a chat message, but let me lock in real quick for this final little bit. Because I just need the 1 point, and then, like, life is good. No, here we go again. Oh, here we go again. Okay. Sega Superstars Tennis also has a PS2 version. Alright, nice, nice. I feel like everything got ported to PS2 forever and a day. What, isn't it I'm gonna show my age of baby. But wasn't like the PS3 like really expensive to where like no one had it like for a while? Something like that? Something like that. But like I feel like it was like years where like the PS3 was out and everything just kept getting released on PS2 still. Yeah. PS2 ran from 2000 to 2014. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's crazy. Yeah, damn. It's a longer lifespan than the Famicom. I think. It's right around it. Yeah. It's crazy. Damn. Now the question is, when was the PS3? When was the PS3? I don't know. Discontinued. Not discontinued, but like when did games stop getting released for it? Oh shit. Well, that's the digital store, I'm assuming, right? I guess that counts. You know what? Fair, yeah. Damn, okay, yeah, that lasted forever, huh? That's crazy to think. Yeah, the news of what? Sony's no longer doing physical games? That's so weird. To the 6 to 2017. I see. Okay. Assuming that's the physical stuff. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Fair. And we did it. Hell yeah. Beat level 2. I got money! Oh my god, they give you money! I don't think you can do anything with the money, but like, holy shit. Holy shit. Really charming. Love them being like, here, player. Imagine you got $10,000. Hell yeah. Or was that all level 1? Wait, was that all level 1? Because, wait. But no, when we finished the first opponent in level 1, it immediately went into what I thought was level 2. Why doesn't level 2 immediately go into level 3? Wait, what? Now I'm curious. Are you pink? You are, yeah. Okay. That's weird. Why are level 1 and level 2 connected, but not... Sorry, now I'm just curious. Do they all have, like, their own colors? Is that the same color as level 1? No, it is a different color. Sorry. This has gotta be annoying. Yeah, that's its own color. And then you're your own color. Okay, okay, so they are all the same. Weird. Wonder why it's connected like that. Because I'm assuming now we're on level 3. Right? The Xbox 360 was 2005 to 2017? Okay, that sounds about right, yeah. I technically had a Xbox 360 as a kid, but got it like very late into its lifespan. Like, does this feel the same as like the one we were just doing? Just double checking? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that feels the same. Honestly, maybe even a little easier. Maybe. But no. Oh, I had an Xbox 360 as a kid, right? But I got it very late into its lifespan, right? Anyways, we're going on to level 3. Do you know what games I had for the Xbox 360 as a kid? I'm trying to think. It was mostly Minecraft. You had like Minecraft. You had what? That like block theater game? Forza Horizons? And then more Xbox Connect stuff than I'm willing to admit. Minecraft 2010? I mean, yeah, timing wise, that would make sense. Because what? I would have been 6, 7 years old? Yeah. And like, it wasn't a system that I like grew up with. It wasn't like always there. Like, I remember getting it and whatnot. And like, even at the time, it was very much like, oh, you're at the GameStop. They have leftover stock. You want one? It's like $50. Like, I don't know how much it actually was, but like, it wasn't much. I was like, oh, sure, yeah. Yeah. It peaked with PS3? I don't know what I peaked with. I don't know, I feel like I was so like, I don't know. I feel like in terms of home consoles, they just like straight up didn't really know what to do for my generation. Because like, I mean, I was like a kid. There was like the Wii, and like, you know, they knew what they were doing with the Wii, of course, for like, you know, the children. And then there was the Wii U. And I had a Wii U. And I enjoyed the Wii U as a kid. But the Wii U was a fucking mess, let's be honest here, you know? And then by the time like the Switch came out, I was kind of just over it. Partially from like the Switch had so much. A lot of it was just ports from the Wii U, so where I was like, oh, I've already played that as like a kid. It's where I essentially just went straight into computer gaming and whatnot around that time. Yeah. And then trying to think like what PlayStation was doing. I can't say I grew up with a PlayStation. Like as a small child, I don't know. Nintendo was always a better fit for small child, right? And then like as a teenager, I mean, kind of just went straight into, you know, computer gaming. Yeah. Yeah, or like Xbox. The Xbox 360 had like a little bit here and there, but like, what? Up next would have been like, because I only hit like the tail end of Xbox 360, right? To where, in theory, what should have got me as like a teenager was like the Xbox One, right? But like everything I remember about the Xbox One was like bad. Like I know my brother had one, but like I don't think it ever got my interest. Like at all. Like I'm trying to think of like early Xbox One, what was even on it? Like they had what, like Titanfall? That game looks so boring. Like zero interest in that. Yeah. Forza 5? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm not gonna buy a whole system for a racing game. Yeah, no, not really. Yeah, then like handheld gaming. Yeah, you know, the DS and the 3DS. Had those as kids. Great systems, hell yeah. But like I mainly feel like as that like, you know, like 13-year-old and like up like time frame, like they just didn't know what to do. You know? I know what I feel like. They had Smash Hit Sunset Overdrive, everyone's favorite. Yeah. I feel like that rings a slight bell, but I can't tell you why. Yeah, hi Val, how you doing? Yeah. Forza Horizons 2 was just much more loosey-goosey than Forza 5. I believe that. I mean, I played the first one for Xbox 360. It was fine. Yeah. No. I don't know, just weird time in gaming. No. It was just a radio, but also Borderlands with zombie hordes. The fuck? Alright. That could have been interesting. Just with awful millennial writing. I mean, that's probably what got me out of it. Because, like, when did the Xbox One release? Or I guess, what, Sunset Overdrive? Because that's what we're talking about. Because I definitely don't think I was, like, a kid 2013. Yeah, so what, I would have been 9? 10 years old? Yeah, honestly younger than I thought. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like, in theory, that, yeah. Huh. I always think of it as, like, later. Interesting. I really do. Really. Huh. 2013 to 2028. Sure, okay. I need to log in. I'm kind of losing. I'm kind of doing awful. Nah. Fair. I don't know what the fuck happened there. No. It's kind of wild to think, cause like I don't know. Like I mean, like I played modern gaming as like a kid, but like it's weird to think that like even ever since like being a teenager, I've almost always just been like retro, you know? Funny in the sense of like, you know, being, I don't know, epic gamer on Twitch. People, you know, they ask me about like gaming and my thoughts on gaming. And like, I don't know shit, I don't play shit. I don't know. I can tell you my thoughts on like a random shitty game console from 1992. But like, yeah. In terms of me being aware of like the modern landscape. Switch One active since 2017? Yeah. Oh, the Switch One. Like, I think that's when, like, I really lost, like... Yeah. That's right around the time I feel like I lost almost all interest in, like, home consoles. The Switch One just did, like, nothing for me. Like, it's a nice idea, but, like... I don't know, it just... It didn't have that charm, you know? Not really. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I had a Switch One, but, you know. I mostly used it for Puyo Puyo Tetris. As you do. Fair. Fair, Wesley. And like, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Puyo Puyo Tetris, like, a lot. But I feel like when, like, insane opinion here, but also, hi, I'm an insane person, or whatever. I feel like your console's, like, most interesting game shouldn't be Tetris. You know? It really shouldn't be. Fuck. You grew up with Genesis? Alright. Sorry, I thought that was out. Nah, CPUs are never out. They don't do that. They just don't do that. And Super Nintendo? Okay. Fair. Yeah. Like, I remember playing, like, Mario Odyssey and having, like, just... I don't know. It was like death. Like, I don't know, maybe I should go back and play Odyssey again, but... yeah. Like, I think I'd probably appreciate it more nowadays for, like, what it is, but... at the time, it was just like, oh... There's absolutely no, like, challenge to this. You just run around and do whatever, you know? Which, like, up to that point, especially probably up to that point, because yeah. The whole Famicom library, so for Season 1 of the project, just covering the games from 1983 to 1985. Can definitely, you know, come in later and do other seasons, of course. Welcome in, whatever. And then on top of that, just doing the games designed for the Famicom hardware, so that is, games designed for Famicom, Nintendo PlayChoice 10, or the Nintendo Versus systems. So, not every single game either. Yeah. You see, here's the thing. I make it sound like I'm doing a lot, and then... I put an asterisk to it, and then the asterisk makes it like 40 games. Which, like, 40 games is a lot, but, like, you know. Nah, I'm not committing to doing, like, thousands right now. Nah, not yet, not yet. How you doing? Hi. Hi. Ah! You gotta not step on the ball. It's quite bad for you. Didn't have a cheek me. Oh, gotcha. Talking about the color handhelds. Gotcha. Okay. I should really look more into handheld gaming, you know? I did the Game Boy projects, and, like, those were fun, but... I probably should do more with handheld gaming. Probably. Does anyone remember the failed pilot for the fucking, like, Atari Lynx project? I think about that one from time to time. I'm, like, kind of so sad about that one. That one was, like, so close to, like, something. I kind of miss it. I kind of do. I kind of miss the Lynx. It was such an ass to set up, though. Love him, are you? Looks at a stalker. Yeah. He's so tiny. Yeah. But oh, the Lynx. Just dealing with the multiple, like, aspect ratios of, like, every game was such a pain. Then honestly, a big thing was just, yeah. Mix of, like, lack of interest and whatnot from, like, people. Honestly, yeah, that's probably the main thing. The games, they were fine. I would have kept up with it if the games were, like, better. They were, you know, better than I thought, but... yeah. It's like, do I really want to stream, like, 5 out of 10 games that absolutely no one is interested in? Do I? Yeah. Think about the second Nomad a lot. Same. Mainly in battery life, because wasn't it, like, fucking insane? Batteries. Honestly, that's, like, the main thing, like, holding me back from, like, homebrewing my Wii. Is deadass just, like, I don't want to buy batteries for the Wiimote. Can I be, like, so honest? Like, that's what it is. It's just, like, I don't want to do that. It's like, I guess you could buy, like, rechargeable batteries, but, like, whatever. That's a pain. I don't wanna. That was going out. Damn. You do though? What stream 5 out of 10 games that no one's interested in? See, you say that, but people are so much more interested in a Nintendo console 5 out of 10 than a fucking Atari Lynx. If you think I stream obscure shit no one cares about, imagine the Atari Lynx. No one cares about the Atari Lynx. Absolutely no one. Which is kind of sad, because it's honestly not that bad of a system. It's, like, fine. For the time, I'd honestly say pretty good, even. Yeah. You can get lithium batteries. For a Wiimote? I guess. Also, yeah, sorry, not really related. Your brain just drifted onto the Nomad. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. I've been playing tennis for the past, like, 2 hours. We gotta talk about something other than tennis. We cannot survive this stream with the only thing happening being tennis. Hi, Domo. How you doing? Welcome in. There's like an inverse rule where the more obscure, the more people care. That's also true, and that's how the Famicom Disk System project works. But not the Linux. Or the Lynx. I keep calling it the Linux. I also kept doing that during that pilot. It's the Lynx. See, maybe that's the problem with it, is I don't even know its name. Maybe. You fell asleep this afternoon. Are you just waking up? Yeah? Sorry to hear that. How much sleep did you get? Haha. Did you get enough sleep? But no, I feel like for like the Lynx. I should not have survived that. Well, I didn't. But people hear about the Lynx and they just like immediately write it off as like Atari bullshit because they released so much Atari bullshit back then, you know? That like, yeah. I don't know. It's like people go into a Lynx stream expecting bullshit and then they see like mediocre. And then it's like, I don't know. The only people looking are looking for insane shit, and then they don't get their insane shit, and it's like, yeah, there's just no market for this, is there? You know? Hey, Morix, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hello. Do we have mods? I don't know if we have mods right now. I'll give you a shout out soonish if we don't, but welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to? How's it going, everybody? Hi, I'm DepsBT. I play retro games over 20 years old. I am currently starting up a project playing. What the fuck? Thank you for the bits. What the fuck? What the fuck? Coffee with a wombat. Thank you. You're way too nice. Thank you. Welcome in. And welcome in, Senshi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hi. I should like pause. No, but I'm Debs. I play retro games over 20 years old. I'm currently starting up a project playing every single Famicom exclusive game. Yeah. I'm playing tennis because I feel like it's been a pretty chill stream. A lot of yapping. But what were you up to? What's happening? And let me give you a shout out. Let me go ahead and do that. Yeah. No, I gotta go follow up more. So you gotta go do this. You have to. You have to. I'm making it the law. Sorry. You're playing some random stuff tonight. Can you hear Potato? He might went out the room. Hi. Now, do you actually want out, or are you just rolling around on the floor? Do you just want attention? I'll give you attention if you walk over here. Yeah? Oh, Potato. Potato needs boobs. He's gotta come over here for the boobs, though. He has to do this. His eyes are so wide right now. You look like one of those clocks. Yeah. Well, those fucking, like, what, like 1960s, like, cat clocks? Yeah. You do. Do you want out, though? Oh, what the fuck? I'm being paid more. What the fuck? Thank you, Coffee. Way too nice. Way too nice. What the fuck? Thank you for the 100 bits so far. To be clear, whatever. I don't mean so far as in expecting more. You've given enough. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I just mean like tallying up the two, you know. I gotta play tennis. I gotta play tennis. Oh my god, hi, hi Tom. I'm playing tennis. Know which one you speak of? Well, having a low energy day? Fair. Yeah, mostly same here. Yeah. I rated the gaming scene, right? And then the chatting scene and made a whole big like intro video. Been very busy with that over the past 2 days, and now I'm just like I put enough effort into stream, you know? It's like fine to put all of your effort into stream when you're not actually live, right? You know? You put it all in before the stream, and then you go live, and then you do no effort. Ain't that just the way? Yeah. Thank you, thank you for the bits. Thank you, coffee. No, you gotta hit the ball. Gotta hit the ball. Enter the work. The work. I can't speak. I can't do it. Can't do it. It's fucked up. Enjoy the lurk, and thank you for the raid. Thank you, Morgs. And once again, everyone, please go follow Morgs. Yeah. Eat something tasty. Hell yeah. Effort is hard. Kids are just react to stuff. Exactly. What do you mean I have to keep a conversation going for like 6 hours straight? I'm like shy. And now I'm in dues. How do you talk when you're in dues? They're gonna put me through hell. And they want me to pretend that it's normal. And it's not normal. And it shouldn't be normalized. See Mario's a tennis inferno? Yeah. He's used to do so many jobs and he's only known as a plumber? Yeah. Fuck. Is this our first time seeing Mario? At least on the Famicom? I don't know if we have a port of like the original Mario Bros. Game yet. Is that in? Oh shit, I thought it was out. Okay. Fair. Plumber hasn't even been his real job in like 40 years. Also true. Yeah. Oh, Mario as a character. I shouldn't wish that it. Fuck! You start a cement factory on the Game & Watch. I'm gonna. Do you think as I can't say on Switch? What was I saying? Don't say it, just focus. You're in a really bad situation right now, Dabs. You gotta log in. You actually have to do this.
All that work and I'm
Thank
back
you.
where I started. It's just like college.
Okay. You can ramble when you know. You can ramble when you get a point. How about that, Dabs? They're gonna forget your ramble. They're so mean. How could they? Oh my god. Fuck. Why is it always that like at the very start of each set the CPU goes insane? It's crazy. Oh. No, but now I kind of want to watch like a 20 million hour YouTube video on like a character study of Mario the character. Like, what would they find? You know, if you look at every single piece of Mario lore ever, how would you try and make sense of it? You know? Huh. Mildly interested. But also, no, I need to watch less shitty YouTube. I need to do those. You don't know why, but you're reminded of Virtual Tennis for Virtual Boy? I can see that. Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, would not be surprised at all if Virtual Tennis used this game as a decently heavy inspiration. But then if I'm more honest, I think they might just use the game Tennis as inspiration, and that would explain why they're similar. But you know, I kind of like to live in this fan theory that virtual tennis is based on tennis for the Famicom. You know? This isn't meant to be a dig at you. I'm sorry, I keep treating you like shit. I don't know why. I swear it's not intentional. It's really not. Ah. You see, now I get a point. I don't know why the first, like, round of the set is always so hard. Ah. So I once in the tabloids my theory, I might. No, but I really like this idea. I really like this idea that everything based on tennis is based on tennis for the Famicom. I really do enjoy it. Hi, Potato. He's gonna eat me one of these days. You know? My family's gonna watch my Twitch channel after my death, and it's gonna be very humbling. And then they're gonna realize the reason for my death was Potato eating my body. Yeah. I feel like he could do it. I feel like he could. Also, what do you mean the CPU just faulted out 3 times in a row? It's crazy. Very nice. Very, very nice. Tabloids won't take it unless Mario is having Bigfoot's baby and Bowser was jealous. Do we believe in impreg? Should we try? Maybe. You name a cat after a food and it'll plan out to eat you for the rest of its life. Yeah. You know what's sad is I don't think Potato has ever ate a potato. That came out differently. I'm playing more tennis. I'm being normal. If Potato ate a potato, would that be cannibalism? You know, that wasn't my intention, but it really did come across that way, and honestly, I don't know the answer, and I don't think I want to know the answer. Potato baby, are you a cannibal? Blink once for yes. Do you blink? He still hasn't blinked. He still has. Potato. Blink once for yes. Potato. He's rolling around on the floor again. Do you blink? Is that why you're all needy? Did you forget how to blink? Okay, there was a blink. Okay, what the fuck? Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. So I think yes, Potato is a cannibal. Yeah, I think so. Did you hear there was once a racehorse called Potato? There's a Wikipedia entry on it. Oh, hell yeah. That doesn't surprise me, though. Racehorses always have mildly insane names. No, but your toe, your toe, your toe. It's just too big. It's just too big. Don't know what to do with a toe that big. Was that really out? Damn. Okay. You're on a good streak there for a bit, Dubs. If you could keep doing that, it would serve you very well. Thank you. It was named Potato because it was called Potato Popcorn down its pot and 8 O's. So what was their accent? Just Potto? Me and my horse Potto. I can make fun of this. I'm from Kentucky. I'm assuming this is a Kentucky horse race. I shouldn't be assuming this. It probably is, though, right? Probably. Potato, do I gotta start calling you Potto? That is a fun thing to say. Hi, Potto. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's going to fucking kill me. Well, that was pathetic. Name a racehorse Elmer? Relatively normal. Understandable. Shit, that's out. I mean, okay. Okay. If you want to hit it, sure. Really? Thank you for the tie. Fucking hell. Oh my god, can I please stop with the whole deuce situation? It wastes so much time. I mean, that's one way to get out of deuce. God damn it. Dabs. Dabs. You named one of our kittens Peeps, but call him Pee-Pee. And people make fun of Potato. Potato gets bullied on the internet. How is Pee-Pee gonna survive? How? How? Oh, take care, Coffee. Thank you for everything. You take care. Have a lovely day. All that stuff. So stop hitting your toe. If your Cadbury is missing, you're gonna have to walk up and I'm a fucking child. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And I gotta get up. Look at you looking after me. Look at that. Yeah, Potato, you went out. No. How could you do this? Okay, I'm letting Potato out and then I'll do squats. Give me like 3 seconds. Potato has left the room. Okay. I do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, thank you for the squats. I really need to do more. Yeah. But you know what's... I need to stop reading the PP message. No. Shut up, Downs. Never mind. The what now? Oh, come on, you can read chat. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Well, that's bad. Nah. God damn it. I'm playing like ass. I had like 2 really good sets, and then I just immediately stopped. Shit. Come on, you gotta win something. Okay, we're at least in Deuce. In my favorite place. I'm always in Deuce. Here he's got a nice ass. I'm sorry. Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Just uh-oh. Big uh-oh moments here on the Depths VT channel. Okay. No, but it's like people do realize that, like, you know. Nah, da-ba-da-ba-da. But like, Milo my cat is named after the movie Milo and Otis. Which, to be fair, named him when I was like a kid, but, you know? I'm surprised I don't get more pushback for that. Everyone always talks about Potato's name, you know? It's like, people do realize Milo and Otis is the movie where they kill like 1 million cats. It's very cute. Like, yeah, but also... They killed so many cats in that movie. You love that movie. Have you watched it recently? Like, I still enjoy it. Yeah. Honestly, it's an interesting one to think about, and like... I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like... Interesting movie, would recommend watching it. Now, would I recommend giving like money to it? Maybe not. But at the same time, it's also been like, 40 years, 50 years. It's where it's like, does the money support it? Like, the people behind it at this point? Nah. But, the interesting thing about it, right, is so, I guess I should give context for people who don't know Milo and Otis. But basically, they sent like a camera crew to like a random island for, I think it was a good like year or so, right? To just essentially film just, I don't know, animals having like action, see what antics they can get like the animals up to, right? And like, they claim that most of, the antics and drama and all that just kind of happened naturally. It definitely seems that the camera crew played a part in it, in putting the animals in heavily unsafe situations to get interesting things to happen. Yeah, but in Japan, the film released as like a big like slice of life kind of thing, following the cat, right? Just big slice of life film and whatnot of like, yeah, it's nature, shit happens, circle of life, very Japan. And then like years later, they recut the entire film and whatnot, like a lot of new footage, to add in a side character of a dog, and then they gave it commentary from like a British comedian to play the whole thing as a comedy. And it's wild to watch both versions of the film, because like what the fuck. Personally, I do think I prefer the Japan release. I feel like it's just handles everything a lot better. I feel like the idea of, I don't know. I feel like the idea of animals being borderline tortured, while still bad, I feel like it fits a lot better in just a slice of life, this is nature, bad shit happens kind of movie and whatnot, very serious for the most part, instead of those same things happening with a British man laughing in your ear the whole time. You know? Like, it's already bad, and then it's just British comedian. Oh my god, so funny. Oh my god, whoa, we just threw a cat off a cliff. Like, yeah. Yeah. It's wild. Wild. Just interesting. You know the American version of the dog? Yeah. Yeah. And that's what most people know. I'm pretty sure the Japan release never got like a proper like worldwide release. Like you can find it like on the internet. I'm pretty sure with like subtitles and all that in English. And it's not a very dialogue heavy movie from what I remember anyways. It's where like honestly recommend seeing both versions just for the sake of like it's interesting. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know, just interesting to think about. And then just one of those old movies of like, you're not gonna see things like this anymore. Like it's one of a kind. Yeah. Fuck. Talking about cats though, my cat, Potato, wants back in the room. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Also, I'm realizing I am most definitely clipping the microphone right now. Sorry about that. Okay. So, Potato has decided to not walk into the room. He's just deciding to yell in the hallway. So there's that. No! You gotta hit the ball inside the court. It's kind of fucked up, but you do have to do this. Okay. Like, things aren't good, but we still have like a chance at winning right now. It's definitely doable. Okay, cool. Was not sure how I was gonna handle that situation there. That looked really bad. I'm surprised I got out of that good. Cool. Very surprised. No, what was that? We're just giving the computer points for fun. Like it's a little joke. Like it's a ha-ha. Like it's a hee-hee. Alright, I'll take that. Okay. I'll take that. Very nice. Hell yeah. What, are we tied now? Okay. Okay, just win 2 more sets. And then we're like good. Cool, sweet. Okay. Very good start, very nice. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm a little less happy with that. I almost feel like I would do better in tennis wearing high heels. You know, if my foot was more vertical, then like, you know, there'd be like less like toes sticking out for me to hit, you know? This is so sad, Debs. You have to win. You okay. Well, that sucks. No. No, not like this. Not like this. Oh my god. No, it's over, isn't it? It's literally not. Stop doing more posting. But it might be. But it might. But it is. No, but it is the thing. No, but the thing is, it's like actually over is the thing. I meant to hit the ball the other way, but like whatever, I guess. It kind of sort of worked. Okay, alright. Scary. Okay. We're safer. We're safer now. We're not like, you know, a single button press away from death. Now we're 2 button presses away from death. Which makes me feel better. Okay, 3 button presses away from death. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Well, we're tied. Shit. I don't know if it's first to 6 or... What? Was it Ray of Light? Another chatter was talking about how like you might need to like win by like 2? Like 2 sets above? It's not just first to 6. It's like currently I think I would need to get up to like what? 7? 8? I think in order to like actually win, maybe? I don't know. Like I'm gonna play like I need to win like now, because I think it would be cool to win right now. I think it would be very nice. But I'm not confident that we'll, like, you know, have all of our issues fixed if I just win right now. Oh, but you're 1 button press away from it. Oh, but it would be really good. Now, why'd you do that? No, why? No, why'd you do that? Come on, double faults, a double fault. I'd love to win on a double fault. I'd fucking love that. That's definitely not a fault. Yeah, god damn it. Oh, it's my best friend, Deuce. No. Why? Did we just lose? No. Okay, so we do need to get above 6. Okay. Fuck. Oh god, we're gonna be here forever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Forever. What, we currently need to be at 8, I think? I thought that was out. Pain. Pain. It's pain, chat. Please. It's like so close to good. It's so close. Okay. What the fuck was that? No, we're just giving them points. We're just giving them points half the time. Also, Milo, hi. Do you really need out of the room right now? Probably. I need to be able to focus. Yeah, sorry. Let me let Milo out. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Apologies for the double BRB. Okay. I kind of like this layout, you know? I like myself being in a little square, I must admit. You know, I see it revealed and it's like, whoa. There's like a little floating head. I kind of like it. Also, we're tied again, aren't we? Okay. Alright. That's, yeah, alright. Cool. Is what it is, I guess. You keep... I keep going for stuff like that, and the thing is, like, when it works, it really works, but when it doesn't, it is very humbling. That was going out. That's close. I guess it didn't go out? Okay. Taps. You have to hit the ball. Okay. You have to do this. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How you doing if you want to sigh? Feel free to keep lurking and whatnot if you wanna. No, please. That was definitely out. What the fuck? I don't know how I want to hit that. No! I feel like you should be able to hit it with your head. Woke up and came from Morg's Rat stream. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope your sleep was good. And hopefully I didn't wake you up. Sorry about that if I did. Alright. Going back to bed though? Fair, fair. Yeah, you sleep well, you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow. God damn it. No. Alright. Messy, 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 messy. No! Are you for real? Are you for real? Wait, they're acting like that's end of set. I don't think it is. I don't think. It better not be, I'll cry. Thank you. What, this is level 3 out of 5? Damn. Okay. Okay. Very, very nice. Also, the numbers are working this time. I couldn't tell if I was just really tired or if the numbers were broken. But in that last match, at a certain point, they started only saying like one number. There wasn't the 0. It just went like 1 through 6. Instead of like now where it says like 40. Like I noticed it, but I thought maybe I was just like sleepy and maybe it had like always been like that and I was just like crazy, you know? No, the game really did break a little bit there. Funny. Oh my god, that really was the end of the set. Oh, that sucks. Okay, alright, I just need to win this. Oh, fuck. Like, we still have a better chance at winning now than we would if I reset, but... I mean, it's a blow to the ego, definitely, to lose that. And to know how close we were to winning it. Damn. A double vault, very nice. Love it when they're nice to me. I don't know what I was expecting there. I just felt like running around, you know? Okay, but the ball has to go inside. You know? It's like nodding. I don't know about that one, Dubs. I don't... I don't know about that one. Fuck! Now... Now don't do that. Why are we tied again? Why? Who told you that that was a good idea, Dubs? It's not a good idea as a tie. You don't want to be tied. You want to be winning. So that means hitting the ball inside the court. Okay, maybe we just need to focus on hitting the ball. Maybe that's... Maybe that's the bar. Let's just hit the ball. Ah, they're so fast when they're at the net like that. It's so scary. There's a reason I keep trying to like end the fight like immediately, because like if they get going, I fall apart. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're definitely still in it. We're in the lead right now. Despite it all, we are in the lead. Okay, very nice. I was gonna say, if you died to that simple serve, that was so slow. I should not have lived that, I can tell you that. But... such a simple fumble, you know? Oh, shit. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, no hope of me hitting that. None. You were in the lead. Life is dream. Life is actually still dream. Okay, 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 okay. You just need to win 3 more sets. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm gonna get all of the treats if I win this. Like at least 1, maybe. And that might be all of them. I'm gonna get a treat. Ah. Stop thinking about treats. You have to like win first. Okay. Alright. Well, that's no good. Oh, that's really no good. No! Not again! No! No! Okay. We still need to win 3 more sets. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. Stop panicking. Just like at win, you know? You see? Just win. Okay, okay. Nice. Don't get cocky though. You always get cocky and then you die. Just a little less pressure. Please. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Yay, 2 more sets. Okay, okay. Just 2 more, 2 more. I'm gonna be so real with you. I thought I was facing the other direction. That was a little bit pathetic. We can admit it. That was a problem. That was bad. It was bad. I just I'm really struggling on this level, so like if I don't know. Just hitting the ball straight has not been my friend. That's not a thing that has happened very often. Okay, you are... Everything's fine. Okay, things are looking up. Hell yeah. Okay, we just need to win one more set. Okay. What the fuck? This match is taking forever. Nice. Very nice. Extremely nice. Well, that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Very nice. Just let them fumble the small things, and then everything works out. Dubs. Okay. You just need to win this little back and forth, and then you win the whole thing. Thank you. I think we did it. We beat level 3. Why was it the most insane thing? What the fuck? Do I look at level 4? You should probably look at level 4. But level 4 is gonna be like insane. Let's just see here. Okay. We're not beating level 4 today. And I don't know when we're beating level 4, but... I don't think it's soon. I think I'll be satisfied with beating levels 1, 2, and 3 in difficulty. But it's possible. I don't know. I do gotta wrap up this stream though. I do want to do a very quick review of baseball, I think. And maybe tennis. I'm debating if I want to come back to this or not. I might, honestly. I could. We do have more difficulty options. We do. I'm also debating if I want to... I don't know. This is the most evil game ever. Am I satisfied? No, you're clearly not if you are thinking about getting more. Maybe I'll have to sleep on it. Maybe. Probably. Well... This is so sad. Alright. Okay, I gotta stop before I play tennis for another 50,000 hours. Alright. So yeah, I wanted to do that game review of baseball real quick. So, yeah, let me go get that set up and I should see y'all again in a tiny bit, okay? Stay tuned. Hi, I'm over here. Hi, oh my god, hi everybody. Oh gee, hi. There. Sorry. Oh my god, hi. So, yeah, I haven't redone the game review scene and whatnot. I don't know if I will or not, to be honest. I keep going back and forth. Like, do I update my little, you know, my judge area. Do I update this to like, I don't know, fit the new art style kind of thing? I might, maybe. I don't know. I probably should. Probably. Oh well. Anyways, hello. Hi Wesley Wolf. Hi Domo. No more tennis. I don't know, I kind of like tennis. But like, I like a lot of games. And sometimes you gotta put down a game so you can play other games. It's kind of sad. I should probably put it down. Probably. It's one of those classics I could play like forever. I really could. Yeah. So let's review baseball and let's also do tennis. Now we did also play... what? Popeye's English Fun. I'm not a child who needs to learn English. So, I don't feel like I can review that game properly. There's Donkey Kong Jr. Math, which had no CPU, and that game is very heavily based on the two-player mode. It's just me, so I don't feel like I can review that one properly. And then there's Mahjong. I don't know how to play Mahjong. I don't feel like I can review that properly. And then there's Go, the like simplified Go game. Like, could I review that? Like, I guess. I mean, I don't see why not. Yeah? Could I? I mean, I guess, right? I mean, like, I don't know what to say about it other than, like, I don't know, it's a game. You know, like, you sure connect those 5, you know? Yeah, you sure do. Alright, I think I'll add it. I think I will. I think so. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Let's see, is that the name of it? Might be. Let's see, did I get this properly? I did. Cool, there it is. Probably get to spinach at its head. If I knew how to read, maybe. Maybe. I should just mark this as NES, right? Because that tends to be how I mark this stuff, yeah. Yeah, sure. Alright, NES games. Baseball released in 1983. Tennis, 1984. And Go in 1983. And it's gonna annoy me having this out of release order, so... Alright. All of them were played on July 2nd, damn. I need to start thinking about if I have any 4th of July plans, don't I? Huh. Should have asked y'all if y'all have any plans for that. Oh well, that'll be tomorrow's thing, I guess. Assuming I'm streaming tomorrow. Am I? Then we'll see how I feel. We'll see. Cause like... Yeah... I've done my big push before and after the Canada trip of daily streams to make up for the big break. Like, I guess, yeah. In my brain, I could be, like, mildly nice to myself again to give myself, like, free time outside of streaming. We'll see, I don't know. The thing is, I like playing Famicom games. So, like, in theory, yeah, I should probably take off tomorrow, just, like, to give myself a rest. Because I've been working non-stop. But I like the Famicom. I don't even know what we're playing, like, tomorrow. I guess we'll see after the game review. But, anyways. Time, what? I don't know, like an hour on Go, an hour on baseball, and then 2 hours on tennis? Does that make sense? Yeah? Because that's 4 hours there, and then it's been a... That gives a single hour for Mahjong and Donkey Kong and Popeye. I believe that. Yeah. Good night. Whatever. Something. Difficulty. How hard were the games? Well, Go was the hardest game ever. I'm not gonna talk about it. Baseball was easier than I thought it was going to be. I'll give it a 5. Then tennis, like a 7. Yeah, for now I'll give it a 7, I think. No, on those harder difficulties, it's also the hardest game ever. I'll give it an 8. Yeah, sure. Gameplay. Like, Go was fine. Like, I don't know, what's there to say about Go's gameplay? I give it like a 4. It's just a little too simple for me. Baseball, I like the baseball game. I did. Honestly, just more variety in it than I expected, you know? A fair bit of control over like how you bat. There's different pitching kinds. You have stealing bases. Like, it's a full baseball game released in 1983. Like, yeah, no, that's like it's still baseball. I'm not gonna give it a high score, but like a 6 out of 10, absolutely. And then tennis, I like tennis more. Big shocker. I enjoyed the tennis game. I'll give it a 7. The controls, Go was fine. I don't have any complaints with the controls. Yeah, no, not really. Like, I would say I wish it told you which color you were, but it probably does, and I just don't know how to read, because there is all that text on the side. Yeah, no, it's fine. Like 8. Baseball, I like how baseball plays, honestly. I'll give it a 7. I'm sorry. It goes for a lot for 1983. And then tennis, I like how tennis feels, honestly. I do. Another solid 7. The graphics. I'm sorry, Go. There's nothing happening there. It's a 2. Baseball. Baseball's another very simple game. However, I do think the added little animations of like the pitcher doing like the high jump to catch the ball. I think the ball being able to like, you know, swing straight up and essentially like hit the camera. Little things like that. I think it's a very charming game for what it is, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna be generous and give it a 5. It's still so simple. Like, you compare, you know, a 1983 Famicom game to like a 90s Famicom game, and like there's no comparison. But I'm charmed by it. And then tennis, another very, very simple game. It's functional, it's fine. I'll give it a 4 graphically. The sound. The sound is Milo, my cat, trying to kill the door. Give me 1 second. So sorry. Okay, one of these days my cats are gonna like settle down. You know, I tell myself this. Okay, the sound design. Oh, none of them have music. None of these games have music. Yeah. Yeah, Go gets like a 1. Baseball gets like a 3. And tennis also gets like a 3. They just have a couple more sound effects. It's what's there is fine. It's very, very minimal. The vibes. Go was pretty mediocre. It gets like a 2 in the vibes. Baseball, I kinda liked baseball's vibe. It was cute. I'll give it a 5. And then tennis, I like tennis. Yeah, 6. The story. There is no story, there is no story, and there is no story. Lastly, potential. How good could Go have been on the Famicom in 1983? Not good. It's never gonna be one of my favorite games. It's never gonna happen. I think like a 4 is probably the highest I could see it hitting. Like, executed perfectly. Baseball, I think like a 6. I'm just not a huge baseball person. And then tennis, I think also like a 6, honestly. Now for actual rating, Go. I'm feeling like a 3. It's mostly fine. It's mostly just lack of music is the big thing that, like, knocks off a point from its potential. Baseball. Essentially same sort of story, yeah. And then tennis. Look, tennis also doesn't have the music, but like whatever. My reviews don't make sense. I'm giving tennis a 6. To understand what's called baseball, and it has baseball. Exactly. Hey Vesta, how you doing? How you doing? Hi. What's up? What's up? But yeah, those are the game reviews for this little bit. Yeah, tennis. I enjoy tennis. I really do. I really like Famicom tennis. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and see what our next games are gonna be. Yeah. And also see how much I gotta update and all that. With the reviews. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've redone everything and whatnot, essentially. Maybe not everything, that's a lie and a half. But I've redone a fair bit of the scenes and whatnot for this next project. Yeah. Okay, doop-a-doop-doo. So next is Pinball, Duck Hunt. I might save Duck Hunt. I don't know, we also have Hogan's Alley. Those are both Lycon games that I'll play at the computer. Oh, I really like Devil World. Oh, it needs to save that for its own stream, won't I? Okay, so what? How do I want to approach that? I guess we could start the stream off with like Duck Hunt and Hogan's Alley, and then transition into pinball and golf? Golf is a weird one. Because golf is so quiet, I tend to get like self-conscious and ramble nonstop about it. It'll be another pretty chill stream like this, you know? Yeah. But then like, I don't know, golf is one of those games where I'd kind of love to put like enough time into it to like really, you know, really try and get under par, perfect it, you know? Because like golf is hard. And yeah, I don't know, one of these days I'd like to really get good at it, you know? Yeah. Wonder when the first game of the story will be. I mean, like, if you really want to push for it, like, I guess, like, Popeye's English Fun has a story. I guess. Yeah. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, but... Sorry, now I'm just, you know, looking at the list of games. Like, which one would I say has, like, a proper story? You can make a slight argument for Hogan's Alley, I think. Very slight. I think Devil World has a fair bit of plot, like in its manual, but I don't think it has any in the game. Wouldn't surprise me if Urban Champion's the same. The thing is, like, for the most part, like, this early on the Famicom, it's all, like, arcade-based, you know? The games are mostly, like, single screen. Yeah. Like, what's our first game here that's not, like, arcade-based? Like, Wrecking Crew and Ice Climbers both have, like, proper levels, and I'm pretty sure continues. So we're like, maybe that, but even then, all those levels are nearly identical. Yeah. Mario Bros? Maybe Mario. Challenger's the big one, honestly. Like, if we're naming games that, like, don't just have the same, like, single-screen gameplay loop over and over, Challenger absolutely changes throughout the game. Challenger goes fucking crazy. Challenger's an insane game. Yeah. Gonna be real with you, I expect Challenger to be the standout of, like, this entire little deep dive. Yeah. That's sweet. Cool. Yeah, I think I'll try and cover 4 games, I think, tomorrow. If I end up streaming tomorrow. 4 games next stream. You know what I mean. I'm yapping. I'm tired. Can you believe it? Hi, everybody. Hi. Thank you for the head pats. I'm sleepy. I gotta go. But this is fun. Yeah, very chill, which to be expected, but... Yeah. I don't know, I like my Famicom shit. It's so simple, you know? I like it. It feels very nice to finally just, like, do it on stream, you know? Like, surprised it's taken this long. Yeah, and... I don't know, thank you for not explicitly hating the new stream stuff. Thank you! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you for your no hate. Thank you. But yeah. Okay, I gotta find someone to raid. That's like a thing streamers do, you know? It's fun, yeah. just feels nice being able to look at the stream and have it like color, you know? Because like the last big like rebrand and whatnot happened, I don't know. Well, let's be honest here, in a major depressive episode. That's what it was, let's be honest here. You know? And that's like why it was like so dark and colorless and all of that and whatnot, because like honestly that's kind of just what I needed at the time, was just, you know, very chill. And I feel like it served that purpose very well, but I missed color. I really did. It shows. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Nomad. Yeah, and thank you to everybody. Thank you. Alright, who's live? What's happening? We got a fair bit of people. Okay. But what's happening in categories? Just curious. I always need to check categories. I need to do that more often, you know? Check my insane video game shit. Yeah. That person's streaming under the wrong category, and that person does not speak English, which good for them, but I feel bad sending an English audience to them. Hi, Milo. Hi. Please don't eat the microphone. I'm nearly done the stream. Alright. I feel like I rate them constantly. Maybe. That's a maybe. There. I think that'll kill me. There. Not right now. Hi, Milo. Please don't eat my face either. Please don't. I'm alright. Cat. I mean, I might have to. I mean, I might. There's a cat. There's a cat over there. So, like, I might. So, like, I might have to raid over there, right? See, the thing is, I can have a little bit of microphone as a treat. Okay, we gotta, Milo, you gotta let me end the stream. Okay, but thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for all the raids, thank you for all the follows, thank you for all the bits. Y'all are way too fucking nice to me. Like, what the fuck? I meant just say, like, all about, like, every single stream, and, like, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's cool live every single stream and have, like, you know, people support you in, like, every single way imaginable. That's fucking crazy. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I think about it. I guess I should. There's a Discord server, just like heads up if anyone wants like live notifications and all that. But we gotta go before this streamer moves the camera away from the cat, because they are playing a game and it's not all about the cat. So we gotta go. But thank you everyone for everything. You're way too nice to me. Y'all take care.